Go on, Tyler. All right. I know you're not. I know you're not. Oh shit, they got a bunch of people watching Last Epoch today. Where is he? Let me see. Yeah, quite a few people. One from España. That's cool. Yeah, 1,000 people in the category right now. That's huge, actually. They released the trade and item faction stuff today. So we'll go over that here later. I want to go over that once we've kind of got a little bit of an audience to talk about it. What do you got going on today, Teeler? Not much, I feel. Sorry, Google Photos just sent me a thing for a spotlight on our pups. So I just was looking at that. Isn't it like noon? Or at least for you? If you're California, it's noon. If you're Central, it's 2. It's 2 and he hasn't woke up. He's up. Is he dodging you? Do we need to throw hands with him, Tyler? I don't know. Let's do it. Send him to the brig. Adjusting my camera angle a little bit here, sorry. Getting a little bit better ang. Oh, if I'm not doing that video, I can put this up here for now. We're done. Second. Get wrecked, cons. I asked the important question. Oh god, the pug hype train. That is probably one of the better ones, I'm not gonna lie. All right. Where are we at here? Got Imperial era stuff to do. Who am I killing? That's right. Gotta do this stuff quick. All right. This character is still very tough, I'm going to be honest, to know exactly if what I'm doing is correct. Excuse me. Honestly, I might just put this on just so I get the extra armor. Hi, Limited. Get your computer stuff figured out at all? Hey, don't be creeping in my chat, motherfucker. Why? No real reason. Bam. All right. Ooh, that was a fun clear.
I cannot do that.
I just glitched out of the map. Hello? Yeah, I'm out of the map right now. What? How far can I go? Nope, okay. Can we... Nope. Nope, can't do that. Can I... Oh, I can go down here. Okay. Someone want to clip this? I don't know what's happening, to be honest. I was just out of the map. Just glitched right out of the map. See if I can do it again. Have you guys been playing any Minecraft, Mizzy? Oh, we talked about it, and I saw you guys play it once. Oh, yeah, you can just teleport right into this. Oh. Okay. How far can I get? Oh, shit. Okay. I made it out of the map. Okay, there's a wall out here. Oh, game just got a lot brighter. Oh, can walk right through that wall. Cool. And this one. How about that one? How about this one? Okay. Well, cool. So now I know you can get out of the map here. It doesn't seem like there's a way to actually do anything with it. But, like, that's still cool to know. Stream manager, add a marker. Marker with a comment. All right, sick. I added it. I mean, that's cool still. Doesn't seem like I can do anything else with it. Seems like you... Oh, can I just walk through this wall to begin with? Oh, yeah, no, this wall is just walkable to begin with. Oh, okay, you don't even need to teleport. You can just walk right through that wall. Oh, both these walls. Oh, over here, too. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I mean, they're both really easy to get out of then. I didn't know that was what I was looking at. All good. I added a marker, so we're good. Just trying to see if there's anything cool back here. Yanni, hello! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We are currently out of bounds in an area that I didn't know you could get into. So, I don't know if this is like an actual known glitch or not. Or known out of bounds spot. But in Maj Elka, yeah, I'm out of bounds on both sides. You can just walk right through the walls. I don't know if it's just a me thing right now or if the game, like I found a bug that no one knew of. Yeah, so I'm just, you can walk right through these walls. Both sides, right next to the furnace. Right before this walkway, I teleported on accident into here, and now I've learned you can walk down there. All right. Here we go, Yanni. Give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We are on a Rune Master. The ultimate form of magic. This dance, Kevin Dance? Yep. And this is Beartooth, I believe. I think this is Beartooth's new album. But yeah, I'm slowly making my way through all the different character classes. I've got my Necro to 97. I've got a Beastmaster to like mid 60s. Blade Dancer to like 43. And so on and so forth. So, and then I'm on Rune Master. My thought process is I want to try to get a bunch of different classes leveled for live. So that if I like a new build comes out or something, I have access to something, as well as if I'm making like guide content. If I make guide content, I want to know what the heck I'm talking about. The power of me going through a wall sent your power company into a panic. Sorry to hear that, Tyler. But yeah, no, same. I'm going to be probably playing Falconeer or Warlock as hardcores, so I wanted to get like some time in on other classes, you know? Hi, Frozen. How you doing today? So, Frozen, that's a good thing. Means you'll remember what we talk about today.
This square, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Yeah, this is Riptide off the new Beartooth album. But Yanni, hope you had a good stream. If you're off for the night, hope you have a great night. I can't remember if you were from EU or not, based off of our interaction. But wish you well in the rest of your day, regardless of where it's going. Well, Tyler, I hope your power comes back on. I'll give you that at least. Oh, man, I hate that I can't see anything when these guys are... when I'm in this area unless I tab off. 'Cause I don't want my opacity to be higher than what it is. I do like this Riptide song. Your EST actually? Gotcha. Enjoy food. Yo, it's back. Hey, glad to hear. You... You get some food. I'm in that point of the day where I'm fine for now. But if we play too long and I'm, you know, then I usually have to get food about midstream. I feel that pain. To wait for my Wi-Fi to come online. Oh shoot. A lot of code today, so my level building is just drag and drop rather than assign all the drop spots for loot. Nice. All automated now? Good to hear. Sounds a lot nicer than for you. Spinny ball of doom! Oh, it killed itself. Thank you. In-game. It killed itself in-game. I'm sorry, Daddy Bezos. I didn't mean it. Don't ban me. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Limited. I wish I could help you more. In the afterlife. Let me look up a guide or two on Rune Master. And for like some endgame builds, I don't know exactly how I'd build last Epoch tools here. I don't know how I'd build Rune Master. Like I don't know the setups at all. So like, what do people generally run? Like I'm seeing Elemental Nova and Runic Evocation setup. Disintegrate build. You guys can see all this. It doesn't matter. I'm just looking. Static. This guy popped out a bunch of builds, this EMP dude. Different setups that might be good. Interesting. Let's just go for now. I can always rebuild this, right? So it doesn't really matter. Going forward after cast. I don't really think that makes sense for me. Oh. Okay, so that's an interesting concept. So you can get the Nova spawns. Runic Energy. Oh god, yeah, I can... Oh boy. I can see how this can get to be a little bit complex very quickly. Base good chance. Just for now, I'm just slamming these down to make sure I get things on my character's specs. All right.
So close. The way she took a word of advice.
Let us
Don't ask her
continue
about the diamond matrons.
with our quest.
You'll regret it.
All right, so we can get out of here. Quite a few of the builds I saw used Rune Bolt or something of the sort. So I don't know exactly what that purpose is. Alright.
I cannot do that.
I hate how I can't use teleport when I'm in places like this.
I cannot.
Just let me go fast. I want to go fast. That's really all I want.
Yes.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Grab these while I can.
Stay safe, traveler.
Man, why am I yawning so much? Sorry, guys. Come here and all you're seeing is me yawning half the matches. Just one of those days. I'm a little tired. Increased cast speed. I don't have minions, so that's kind of worthless. Increase elemental damage, cold resist, spell crit, intelligence. This is definitely better. Drop that then. Increase minion damage. Going to be bad because I don't have minion value. Ooh, this is better. That is better int. So let's just do that for now. It doesn't really matter too much on what I'm playing. Just so much as that I'm continuing to increase my value of setup. All right. If you guys didn't see in my Discord, I forgot to take my meds yesterday until basically like 9 o'clock at night, and I normally take them in the morning. So I'm a little bit off right now. I feel a little bit kind of floaty. Anxiety, depression meds. So stuff you don't want to miss. To put it that way. Give a fuck. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, it was one of those, something you don't want to miss. And so I'm on venlafaxine, which is not super bad in terms of side effects when you're taking it, but the side effects for getting off of it are pretty gnarly. Yeah, so that's kind of that. Both. Withdrawal symptoms can be pretty nasty. But also, anxiety, depression can get nasty too when you're not on your meds after an extended period of time. No, you're good. I don't mind sharing it. It's a topic that a lot of people don't get help with, or etc. So I don't mind. At least here in the States talking about it. At least here in the States, people don't get help with it, etc. Seen as unmanly. But yeah, so I get some nasty withdrawals, and then anxiety, depression symptoms can be a lot worse after. So like last night when I was like getting off stream, I felt funny. I didn't know why I felt funny, but I felt funny. And so like I knew something was up, and I was like, huh. But by the time I went upstairs and checked my meds, it was so late. Didn't matter at that point if I'd taken them or not. I'm kind of fucked. It's one of those, it's so far gone, it didn't really matter. But I took them last night then pretty late, and then didn't really sleep very well because of it, which is pretty normal. Doctor is a fucking I'm very happy I've got on mine. My meds, that is. This guy is kind of a pain. Especially because I'm not using my stash full of uniques. Probably start doing that with this character because I've already kind of got an idea of how it all functions now. What can I say? I'm a masochist. I like making it harder on myself. I'm kind of playing these all like they're solo cell phones, even though they're not. 5 imps, Great Impurity. Mage Helm is mid. Scepter is bad. Well, sorry you had to deal with that, brother. I get what you're saying. For sure.
This can't quickly. On my side. Go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
I just hope you're in a better place now. For now. Critical strike multiplier with a wand? Sure. I can see that being decent.
The Emperor wants your try. Over there. Go. I want. Hopefully, we will see you soon.
Yeah, that is one thing with they say with like mental health is consistency is key when it comes to like keeping yourself from falling back. What's going on, Mizzy? Heard you woke up at 2 p.m. today. You good? I'm doing pretty good. Good as I can be. Bro. Gotta get those hours back under control. Man's going to bed 4 in the morning. I can't talk too much. I was worse at one point. It's my bedtime. Good night. Have a good one, Teeler. To bed at like 6 a.m. That's pretty bad, bro. That's when Tyler wakes up. Hands of Judgment. Man. Judgmental gloves? Yeah, they tell you about how you're smelly and stuff.
Right. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the Dreadnought. Or worse.
Sauce. I always knew that's what that body pillow was for. When's the flight body pillow merch coming? Probably never. I'd have to get a good chunk of change for them. I need one. I will send you a picture of myself photoshopped onto an anime character, and then you can just go to like one of those buy a body pillow websites. There you go. I've got $3. Is that enough? You ain't even subbed. I don't know if $3 is enough for that either. Rip. Man wants to buy a body pillow when he don't even got a computer right now. I mean, hey, I must be that cute or something. I don't know. Prioritizing that over the PC, I'll take it. It's an accomplishment. Man, I'm tired. When you miss your meds, like I'm on, I just get foggy and tired all day now. The next day. It sucks. I have $2. That's, yeah.
Just like
What do I get for $2?
hoping this would lead
2
us
push-ups.
closer. We might have no
That's about it.
choice but to
Or 2 squats, but... Make a custom print on a body pillow for $8. Is that like then shipped to the distributor? Or like... I'd sooner make actual merch, hats and stuff. You just upload an order? Okay, that's what I thought. It's one of those sites. And Medios got one of Sneaky, I think, at one point. Or whatever his name is. I don't remember. I just remember that was a thing on Reddit or something. Yeah, the wife's got one of those crickets. I was looking at actually doing a some merch with it, but it's just never prospered. I'm pretty sure Medios got one of Sneaky after. And these delays when you walk into an area is rough. But yeah, no, I was looking at doing it. I wanted to get like an actual logo done and all that stuff for a while. I just,
And when he fled,
never got around to it.
The heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
It's freaking hard. Getting all that stuff figured out. I heard Frostwall is pretty good. Huh, this is where people pass through it. Interesting. It casts a rune bolt? Okay. God, there's actually quite a bit of options there. That's actually terrifying because there is so many options. Okay, so I guess it depends on what I'm trying to build towards. Okay, interesting. So you can do flame ward on it. Oh god. I do lightning or fire. Wish I knew how runic can. Lightning. It's a 1-2-3 combo with Rune Bolt. I am so confused on how I want to play this. Area, damage over time. Resistance. Gain an enemy pass through 10 per. Sure. Why not? Frostwall, sure. Sure. Let's go check my set bodies right now. Inform. Don't want any of those. Static Shell seems neat, but that's a level 70 item. So I'm kind of limited on what I have. I could go Exanguish here. That's always good. And then boots, I could try to put... those are high-level boots, never mind. Terra's Path, Entangling Roots, that's not very good. For now, sure. So at this point, I'm just looking for... Oh shit, I have the wrong spoon. Currently on my other account. That's not good. Is there any staffs that would be better? Oh, shurikens there. Be good, actually. Poison damage. Not exactly what I wanted. Necrotic spells. Nothing I'm doing there is necrotic. Not going to use Dreamthorn. That could be nice. Ooh. Fireball's converted to lightning. What's going on, Hitmonchop? Hello, hello. Good to see you again today. Keeper's gloves, 2. That could be good. It's just mostly current health lost. Gained as excuse me. Current health loss gained as ward is really what I'm looking for here. Those don't seem that good other than that, but sure. See how this does. I'm kind of sending it and see what happens. Evoker Static Touch, Evoker Scorching Grasp. Those seem to be some like rings people recommend. God. Got my grandfather's sneezing. That man could wake you up from a dead sleep. He would sneeze like multiple times in a row, louder than that. So, yeah, it got really loud. R.I.P. Biggest part for me is that was like me leaning away from the sneeze as well. Sneezes reset me. Man's on a clock. My ward goes pretty high with this setup, actually, which is good. Felt like I didn't have the greatest HP pool with this class, so if I'm just going to transition to utilizing my my items that I currently have, may as well. Alright, there we go. Wait, huh? Just come I didn't kill the thing. Oh, there it is. buggy. Elemental Nova, okay. Send back. Oh God, sorry. I don't know why my voice got really loud there. Oh. Brain just decided just volume. When I started sitting up there.
Killed him? If we pull this off, maybe I can give us some good news for once, eh?
Let's see if I got any other rings that I could put on right now. My ears? It's capped, okay? I know it is. I didn't want to not say anything. Right after I got on it. Well, should have did it last night. What's Flame Ward and what's Static? It's an ailment, right? Going on insight. Shitter. Soulfire, fiery, burning. I have a 2 LP Calamity. Percent 26. Oh God, that one's actually trash. It's like as low as it gets almost. Dang it. What set is this from? The Invoker? Increase fire damage over time. Chance to gain ward on hit. When you hit a shocked enemy, chance to gain ward. Huh. Okay. This would be nice to be able to like sort by item type. I think those are the best two for these. Throw this in here. Amulets. What do I got? Yes, that helps my flame ward. Right, yeah. This helps static, so it makes sense to go flame ward on these, honestly. Unless I plan on using static eventually. Well, that actually is a nice ring though too. Ooh, that's like a devotion Amy. Okay. Serpent's milk. Honestly, I think I keep with what I got for now. For Ammies. I'm close to getting Runic Invocation now. There is so much shit I'm trying to determine with this build in this class. Like, that is inherently the problem. There's just so much stuff. It's actually like hard to think about. I'll do that route, I guess. I'll take less elemental damage, I guess, which, I mean, it should be good. I guess. Do we have some people here to talk about the new notes that dropped? The trade and item faction notes? Let's do it. McMagic. All right. I will after this next boss, next area, I will do it. I'll just sprint through this stuff then. And this will come from someone who's new to the game, so I'm curious to see like what the community thinks about some of this stuff. That's basically why I want to do it like in a public setting. See kind of what people are thinking about certain ideas and stuff they've added. Because I think, honestly, there's a point at which that kind of stuff, like checking of that content, is super helpful. Because there's a lot that gets put into those patch notes. I mean, I looked through it and I was actually blown away by how much stuff was really put in there. All right,
do
cool.
that.
Man, my hands are cold. If anybody came from Yanni's raid though and is curious, I do stream daily. I didn't even say anything because I'm so freaking focused on stuff right now. All right, let's get us back to Oracle's Abode for now. But yeah, I do basically stream daily. Only times I'm ever off really is when my wife is home. So if you're ever curious on anything Last Epoch wise, I'm always willing to chat about it. I am relatively new to the game, 110 hours now. So by a lot of accounts, fresh spawn for a lot of you guys comparatively. All right, so let me move this down. All right. How long is this video? 5 minutes? Okay. Trying to decide if I want to like watch the videos or if I kind of want to just like read through things. I think the biggest thing to keep in mind though is that this is arriving on the 21st. And on top of that, they're subject to balance changes. So anything that may or may not be liked can be changed. I think I have to choose my wording there carefully. All right. For what I'll do for now then is I will actually turn off the music. Just mute it or pause it. So we can watch the videos.
I'm Judd Kobler, founder of 11th Hour Games and game director for Last Epoch. Today, we will be discussing the highly anticipated item faction system coming to the full release of Last Epoch on February 21st. We're very excited to release this innovative new way for players to participate in the deep and rewarding item hunt that Last Epoch offers in the way that they like to play. By joining the Merchants Guild, you will be able to buy, sell, and trade items through the bustling bazaar. Or, if you choose to join the Circle of Fortune, you'll set your sights to the stars and be able to bolster your item acquisition through prophecies and increased item drop rates. This system is the result of many years of debating what the ideal trade system should look like in a loot-based action RPG, tons of collaboration with our amazing community, and many sleepless nights of game design meetings with our game design team. We found through extensive polling that players of action RPGs are split nearly down the middle when it comes to those who want their experience to heavily involve trade and an economy, and those who want to focus on finding items themselves or with close friends. We believe that through
Great time for an ad. Let's wait, I guess. Let's wait. I can wait on the video aspect of this. Oh, sorry about the ad placement. I wish when I like did this, I wish I could move this over so this is more centered. Like I know what game I'm on because I'm on the community page for it. So like let me have it moved over. Unless, can I do that? Oh, there we go. Perfect. I don't know, actually. This might be worse. I can't tell. It is more centered, positive, but I think it actually gets smaller when I do this. Let's just run it like this, then it's fine.
Greetings, travelers. I'm Judd Path to hunt with close friends. We believe that through the item faction system, we will deliver a tailored and exciting path to hunt for top-tier items for both camps of players. In Last Epoch 1.0, you will join a faction once you reach the great mercantile city of Majelka. When you select to join the Merchants Guild or the Circle of Fortune, a new interface will become available that will let you access details about your current status with your faction, known as Reputation. how much favor you currently have, and what benefits your faction is currently providing you. Let's talk about these briefly. Reputation within a faction is a core part of how the faction is going to be benefiting you on your journey. As a representative of that faction, you will continue to increase your reputation by killing enemies and completing quests. For the Merchant Guild, this includes participating in the Bazaar and completing trades at your current level. And for the Circle of Fortune, this means completing prophecies that will divine certain items after fulfilling the foretold conditions. Through earning reputation, you will ascend ranks within your faction.
I like that it's kind of its own mini game in that regard, right? Like it gives you something to do. That's kind of like one of my qualms right now about like running through the echoes and monoliths is that while yes, you're hunting for gear, there's no other purpose. And I personally like there to be some in-game goal outside of just my extracurricular goals, right? I might want to have a fully 2LP, 3LP'd out kit, but that doesn't mean that that's everyone's goal. And it doesn't mean that really gives me much direction or say or pull in the system. And so in my opinion, to have the ability to give yourself something else is nice. It also does mean that if you're playing a solo self-found, it seems like you can still access some of this in the sense that you'll be able to do the Circle of Fortune, it seems. Now that might be talked about later. To help enhance your ability to hit, which would be kind of nice. But we'll kind of see what happens. I do enjoy that there's at least, again, rewards, ranks, something to do.
Earning you unique benefits and options. Once you have earned reputation within a faction, that reputation stays with your account in that game mode. This means if you rank up a cycle character, all of your other cycle characters will have that rank when they join the same faction and contribute to that faction's reputation gain. You may switch factions and earn and maintain reputation with them with no penalty to your earned reputation with the other.
Ooh, okay, I like that too then. So if I were to like be a hardcore grinder, right, and I finished out all of the Cycle of Fortune and I kind of wanted to swap factions for a bit to mess with the other, you can. And I also enjoy that everything is account specific in the sense that like my characters, all of my characters will have the same rep, etc., that my main does. So if I want to start something else, I'm not starting from scratch, which is annoying.
There are currently 10 ranks to achieve in each faction, with the later ranks requiring quite a bit of commitment in order to obtain. So, while you have the freedom to change your faction at any time, you will want to pick a faction and stick with it to reach the most powerful benefits that they have to offer. It is important to note that you can only be a member of one faction at any given time per character, and items earned with the benefits from those factions will require that you are aligned with them in order to use them. So most players will want to stick to a faction that rewards their preferred playstyle.
That also makes sense that they're locking you down to the items not being available if you're not currently siding with a faction. I do think that it does then reward commitment gameplay, especially because a lot of times if that's the BIS gear, right, that's how you're obtaining your gear, you're going to be in situations in which you're not going to have the ability to just quickly pivot off. But we'll kind of see. I like that there's like a rank requirement to them as well.
Next, let's talk about favor. Favor is the currency you will earn while slaying enemies or completing quests for each of the factions. Favor is separate from reputation. This currency can be used to either complete trades with the Merchants Guild or acquire new prophecies from the Circle of Fortune. And if you find yourself with excess favor, you can always spin the wheel with the Faction Gambler. Item gifting to party members has been in the game for a while now, and it isn't going anywhere. However, it's important to note that once you have joined a faction, items will start being tagged with the faction you were part of when they dropped. This means that while questing, if you are a member of the Merchants Guild, and an item drops for you, that item will still be shareable with anyone who is in the party, like always, and be available to be sold, provided that you meet the rank requirements in the Merchants Guild Bazaar. Just be sure that the person you are trading it to also meets the same faction requirements. The last use case we wanted to...
So if you want to do parties, you need to be in the same faction. is how I'm understanding that. Like if you're gonna be trying to loot share and be in the same party, you want to be in the same faction, which is not terrible. It does, though, kind of limit loot sharing a wee bit, which arguable.
To solve for are friends who choose to play together and just want their own little trade group, which brings us to resonances, which are a new type of item that can be found when you are questing with your friends or party members. This item can be used to enable an item to be gifted specifically to the player that you have a resonance with, even if they weren't there when the item dropped. We know a lot of times players will play with their friends and then later you'll be soloing a piece of content and the perfect item drops for your buddy. Well, thanks to the new resonance system, you will be able to give them that perfect item the next time you see them. As those of you who love loot-based action RPGs know, trade and economy is a very complex and divisive issue to solve for when catering to a large player base and different playstyles, while keeping the item acquisition hunt feeling great. We can't wait to get your feedback on the system that we've come up with alongside you, and we thank you for all of your continued input.
Okay, so they're kind of at least giving us a little bit of opportunity still to trade outside of that. I think the resonances will actually be more utilized by me than any of the other options. Because I personally find games like this to be very much player to player, right? Like I find grouping to be very fun. It's what I did when I played D3. I never really got the chance to play D2 with groups just because my internet was not great. And I was much too dumb to understand how to port forward when I was that young, to be able to actually access things, even if my internet was good enough. So yeah, that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, I'm excited though for some more content, just in general. I think that is kind of my biggest takeaway here. Excuse me. Is just more content good. And it seems like basically the video just kind of goes over the base info of all of it. And this has more defined information, which is why it's such a massive document. That being said, I'm very excited to get my hands on this more. I'll probably go through and read this a little bit more offline and maybe make like a highlight video. Just because I think there's a lot. Well, I get better things than at level 58. From what I understand, Mythic, yes, the area level that you're in dictates the level of loot that is dropped. It can never be more than the level of the area, if I recall. Someone explained to me that when I was very, very new, and I think it's something of the sort. The higher level area you're in, though, the better. Because you'll gain more EXP, you'll get, so on and so forth. And I believe the items are better as well. Yeah, no problem. Staff campaign events. Okay. This is really what I'm... This is actually really what I'm interested in. So you can use your resonances as gifts. I'm excited. Can I buy information on January 25th? Warlock Mastery and the max roll on Feb 8th. Falconeer. Okay. All right, sweet. That's good information. I'm excited. I'm very much ready for things to start picking up, but that means I need to get my feet wet and start diving into some of the content creation side of all this. So I'm very excited for that. To come forward. I'm gonna turn off my browser just so you know you guys can't hear the things I got going on my other monitor, of course. Oh, wrong buttons. Okay, so I can use this as a firing line, technically. Which is kind of neat. I've got to get like a better understanding of some of like the combo system and how I can really use this to my advantage. Just because right now I'm really not utilizing it enough, I don't think. And it's also one of those things I got to figure out what type of... Am I going fire? Am I going ice? Am I going... You know, like, what am I doing? That is, I think, the hardest part for me right now, is there's just so many options with this class. And just in general, it's the choice paralysis problem. And to me, there's really only one way to find out what I'm doing. Flip a damn dice. Unironically, it's sometimes the easiest way for me to do it. Nope, I went the wrong way. Nobody even noticed that. Thanks. I just see what my other Weaver's will drops are. But Mythic, how you doing today? Has the grind been kind to you, or not so much? Actually die in echoes? Yes, that is a big difference comparatively to non-echo gameplay. It takes quite a bit of messing about to actually die in campaign runs, in my opinion. Oh, I'll move my cam back up. Perfect.
You should have seen this. Yes.
I've heard I've been expecting you. Do not look surprised. Who are you? My loyalty is eternal. Now die.
Try to get an Adorn Idol drop. Good luck.
Die in the Emperor's presence is a gift, mortal. Believe or mortal empire shows you mercy. The Emperor is dead. Break yourself upon my body.
All right. Kill Horton. Thank you.
Now's our chance. Do you when it a Travis then and have I all in
Time to jump. Ba-bow. The campaign's not being completed for 1.0, correct? I have that accurate. I'm one off. Come on, man. I think that's the case, but I'm not sure. Being honest. Increase cold damage over time. Moved. Oh, didn't mean to click that button. All right, there we go. Walking through cleanses negative ailments. I think that could be nice. Is the music a little loud for you guys? I was curious. The freaking volume keeps resetting on me. Nope. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Okay, I know what I did. I know why it's not loud for you guys. I turned down the volume on my. Oh dang it! There goes the hardcore. I turned down the volume on the decibel mixer instead of my Spotify. Now I'm good. Get slapped, nerds. Oh, wrong button. Meant to R, not T. I will say I kind of miss Paladin right now for the move speed. Damage might not have been the greatest, but dang, do you move. Once you get shield rush, you're just flying. I will say teleport's actually not bad. I think teleport feels pretty darn good. Rogue's fast, but I think this is about the same. Normal mob one hit me? Yup. Time to check your gear. That's the thing, like, I will say, as you get higher levels, higher level echoes, All the times I drop items. Yep. Dang it! Unique dropped. Rune of Ascendance, I gotta grab that. Whoa, that's cool. Whoa, that is super cool, actually. That circle one? What the heck? Is that like when I do all three? Nope, that one did that. Is it... Nope, I don't know how I did that one. Maybe it was W. Yeah, okay. That's cool. It doesn't seem like it's that powerful, but it looks cool. I just stand here. This guy does it all. Biting, sure.
Submit. My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish. Pathetic.
Does anybody know how you do the campaign skip?
I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve.
Put your weapon here and did here. Come. We have much to discuss.
That's not good.
We don't have much then you there we there but Raya is the larger threat. If freeing Mortitus is what we must do, then we must be ready.
Oh, Valorant has the kernel access. That can be partially why.
I cannot do that.
I want to see what happens. Someone said if you go back and just do this, it will bug it and you can skip.
I cannot do that.
But yeah, no, Valorant can blue screen your PC. It's actually one of the first reasons why I uninstalled is I was getting random crashes because they're anti-cheat. Don't know if I blue screen on this PC yet till now. Now you know. Ah, dang it. I'm not playing a hardcore, so I'm not really paying attention to anything other than chat. Huh, yeah. So I just literally skipped all of that quest. Huh.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now
We
it
have
shall
here
bear
been built
my
for
final
death.
blessing.
Forgive me. Let's end our conversation there.
Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
Interesting, yeah, so I just skipped the Temple of Harriet. you help with echoes? I can in a little bit here. Um, Larger area, okay. But yeah, I can help here in a bit. I just want to try to get as much of my stuff done as I can. I go pee though quick. Be right back. Like 2 seconds. Gotta take a piss. Oh, it completely skips the nomad quest. Oh, I love this. Well, now I know that's a thing. Now, granted, I have to still go in there if I want to do, like, the idle one. But that isn't too big of a deal. Yeah, so I have to do this potentially still. But that's okay for now. Because I'm 1 point off, so I just need a bunch of idle slots at this rate. The points are easy. It's the idle slots that are a pain in the butt. already here? I am. Duh. I was like, why wouldn't it let me go?
I cannot do that.
Hellfeasy. With 50 and... Alright, I got Rune Bolt now. Oh, not remove. We're just gonna respec. Despec. Let's try Rune Bolt. Damage through Frost Wall. Projectile speed through Frost Wall. Projectiles seek out enemies. I mean, I could go like this route and get multiple seeking and everything like that. But I don't know if that's best. Runestone. Rune Bolt now explodes. Explosion from Devastator. Oh, Echomancy. Huh. Okay. Cold. Okay, so I have a chance to potentially go any of these and go individual damage typing. I have the ability to go... Go on, troll. Hope you're doing well today. Let's say I had 23 here, so that'd be... Oh, that's for Glyph of Dominion only, though. Fun, my man. Sorry to hear that. Maybe that's where the Glyph of Dominion will be helpful, but... I'm respecing, because that would be... That would be my next one, maybe? Interesting. I can create literal miniature nukes. Okay. This is interesting. I can't help you what your squirrel trolls me. I am sadly not a financial institution that can help you. Wrong way. Okay, I don't know if that's the right one to pick, but I did it. For now. Oh, okay, so you can do it where it's only certain types then. That kind of makes sense. Nukes, nukes, nukes. I commit genocide yesterday or 2 days ago on stream, and now I'm nuking people today. I'm Geneva Convention's favorite person.
I cannot do that.
I'm at least seeing how I can make this happen. I just need to, like...
It is too. Are you in? You did then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
I need to finish fleshing out the setup. Wall replacement. Interesting concept.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, Troll, I wish I could help you more with that. Dude. No idea. Is this the nuke? Okay, if you start with fire, it's nuke. What's lightning? Lightning is that one. Okay. Nuke. Nuke. Rainbow Rune Master? You know what? If I knew what I was doing, it'd be a little easier. Elemental, tri-elemental, shred, physical strength, damage. I could see it being just this path here. I could also see it being this path here. Any of these paths, these paths. Rainbow Rune Master is your life in a nutshell? What? I knew what it was doing, it'd be a lot easier. Ah, correct. Oh, whoa, I died? Oh, okay. Honestly, just slamming rune bolts is way more fun than actually using the runic invocation. Just the attack speed of it. Just like that is way more enjoyable to watch. I think you engage with the runic invocation though would be nice. Oh, I joked about that the other day. LARPing, brother.
Can I help you?
Is there a way to make it so I can store more runes in my thing above my head? Is that a thing? No, my the amount of runes I can cast. This this thing. What do I got right now for that? Got a wand. So I have critical strike multiplier with staff, with a wand. Okay, so that's why people use staff, is for the cast speed. What's going on, Mythic? Man, there's so much stuff I can do here. Cooldown recovery speed. That really doesn't help me that much. That's based on 6, so... This is kind of mid because once I eventually get critical strike resistance, it's kind of just worthless. This could be nice. More damage to bosses. Ah, okay. I can see how that could be good. And then can I change it to like other types? Yep, so I can make it fire glyph. I can make it DOT. If I'm standing in a glyph. X per rune you have. Oh god. I can understand why people like this character. But I can also understand why people would get overwhelmed. So I can make it fully fire, fully lightning, fully frost. I can get elemental damage based on armor stacks. Oh, armor. Oh my god. Okay. We could say confirmed flight is confused. But yeah, welcome back, Mythic. You got any questions on anything? Or are you still trying to climb through echoes? I try not to die. That's valid. If you're struggling with dying a lot, I might recommend you like reconfigure your build, or maybe look at like, are you just under leveled for it? Like what's the problem? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I would agree that that's probably a problem. Do you have any ward? Or is it... What class are you playing? Again? Necro? Yeah, you definitely should have more HP. I would try maybe looking for some HP items. But like if you have ward, it's fine. It's if you don't have ward, it's a problem. Armor or health? Well, you see, armor is only so good if you have no HP. And that's kind of like a thing. Your armor can only do so much if you're dead. That's why ward can be really nice. Because it gives you like fake HP, right? The only thing I will say about Rune Master is because my character is relatively squishy, I do have to be a little bit more careful when it comes to just sprinting through areas. Even if I do have mobility for it, there's just more potential for problems. Fire Wraith build, it's good. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid Necro build. I think the two best ones right now are Fire Wraith, from what I understand, and then like Volatile Zombies, just because they're kind of busted OP. Died again. Yeah, you gotta look then at figuring out what your problem is. It's probably itemization is just poor at this point, which is a hard thing to fix. But that also means you shouldn't be pushing higher level echoes. Like if you're trying to push higher level echoes, you're not going to be able to get drops because you're dying too frequently. Like too early, I should say. So like maybe scale back a little bit and try like a lower level one and just try and get some decent EXP and items. That'd be like my recommendation probably. Because I was in a similar spot at 1.2 where just like you struggle to hit good drops, but then you keep like forcing an area that you probably shouldn't be in. It makes it really hard. Because like at a certain point you're just never gonna hit. You keep dying. Yeah, try the advent here. Alright. Is that not everybody? Oh, there it is, okay.
Yes. Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble. I thank you for your
I was about to say that should have been everybody. Nope. 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 Not nope. Whoa, lag. Items dropped there. Killed the FPS. Died again. It's gonna keep happening. Where's the Shining Cove, huh? That in this era? Yeah, it is. The biggest thing I can argue is that Necromancer's a little difficult because you are kind of at the will of how strong your minions are. So if your minions aren't strong enough to really carry you, you're going to struggle. So kind of keep that in mind as you're running through. Like double check to make sure you are in the right skill tree, or you know, positioning yourself correctly, calling upon your minions frequently enough. That's a big thing that I struggled with for a long time. Sorry, I'm trying to not eat my strings and stuff, but like nervousness. I don't know why. I actually like, because we've been getting so many new faces in here recently, like I've actually started getting the jitters from streaming again. I hadn't had that in a long time. And it's not a negative, just like partially that is due to the fact that I missed my meds yesterday, but alright. Yeah, it's been good to see some new faces popping through. And again, if you are new, welcome. At this point, though, like, Runemaster, I think, is a very neat class that I think caters really well to those people who want to hardcore theory craft within one build. You're new? Buddy, how much have you drank today? But yeah, the biggest thing for me, I think, with Rune Master is that like there's so much theory crafting and how you want to run like runic invocations and such that I think it's a both good and a bad thing. Danish beer, so 5 to 6 American, correct. Well, it depends if you're drinking piss water or not, I guess, yeah. Here in the States, it is. Grab me tablet. I should be able to complete all the Therma stuff now. Oh, excuse me. Blah. I wasn't being serious when I was joking that I need to snort some caffeine. Just one of those days, I guess. I don't know. Does this give me... It does give me an idol, okay. I'm trying to remember if it gives me an idol slot or not. You know what sounds really good? Pizza. Pizza sounds really good today. Just one of those things I just crave in a za. Oracle's Abode. Alright. Careful out there. I won't, thanks though. Study in time. So I'll have to go to deliver the book to Fatima. I do have a passive points filled, so I don't really care about that actually. Study in time. Hyborian Cure. I could go do this one. Where is that again? Am I in the wrong? Yeah, I'm in the wrong. I need to be in Divine Era. Yeah, yeah. What to say? I was like, what the heck's going on? About the same, 4.6% volume percentage. About 1/10 the gallon, or yeah, so it's not too. That's actually not too heavy, from what I understand about beer. Even pea water over here is about 3 to 5%, I think. Craft breweries though can get a lot higher, from what I understand.
I cannot do that.
I think I need to just do these quests real quick out here, and then I'll be fine. All right, let's go south, because I can go south and then up in this way, which is faster. I enjoy that chat right now for the game is discussing how bad they think launch will be. In terms of like server instability and such. I just have to laugh. Guessing is just a futile thing at this point. Craft brew is about 6% per volume. One of my good buddies got into like craft brewing for a bit. I knew a little bit about it all. He was actually making mead at one point at the house. One of my coworkers when I was working at I was working my IT job, or not IT, but development job, coding. When I was doing that, he purchased like a mead kit. My coworker did, and he had used it for a while, but he had kids. He had a kid now, and so he wasn't going to use it anymore. And I messaged my buddy. I'm like, "Do you want it?" And he said, "Sure." Bring the nomads. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a good quest to do then.
I cannot do that.
Okay, one thing to kind of note about like the nuke is it drags everybody in, which is kind of nice actually. Anything about 6% can really taste bad, like a hint of spirits, awful. That makes sense. Alcohol in and of itself tastes like shit. That's why everyone throws all the junk in it, right? I think that justifies my not wanting to drink so much more when people have to do that shit. To me, though, it's like saying that you love, since wine equals not worth it? Yeah, no, for sure. Wine has also be gotten a lot cheaper here over there than in the States. Good wine, from what I ever understood. Oh, did I die? Oh, I did. Wow, okay. Yeah, this character's a wee bit pissed right now in terms of its strength. And this area is actually out-leveling me? Yeah, I didn't realize how under-leveled I was right here. So I'm 6 levels under and I'm still beating their asses. But like when we went to Spain, it was crazy how often like it was cheaper to get wine than it was water, which blew my mind. Because here in the States, water is just like given at every meal, right? And so like it's just a differentiation, and it's really interesting and weird. Nothing wrong with it, just weird, you know. Yeah, having to buy water at a restaurant was probably the weirdest part about going to Spain.
The hunt, the feast.
Alright, finish that part. For my taste is, I imagine you meant to say California. Unless there's another place I'm not aware of that's spelled like that. But I also never know. And I assume you mean Chardonnay. Yes, Danish has a bit of translation. Yes. No, and that's completely fine. That's why I don't harp on people like when you get it wrong. Like I know this is your second language, right? I don't know Danish, so I can't shit talk, you know? I can shit talk, but it's not based in reality. It's always memes. One funny thing though, when we were in Spain, I don't know, Frozen, if you were around when I went. I don't think you were. When we were in Spain, oftentimes I'd get asked if I like sprechen the Deutsch constantly. No, like they knew my wife was American somehow. Like they always called her out for being American, but they always asked me if I always talked to me in German. I was like, oh, okay. It was kind of interesting. Or take anything you say seriously? Perfect. I think it's the hair. Yeah, because I had long hair when we went. I guess all the staff there just thought I bagged a hot American girl. Had to have been the case. Exactly. But they thought I was a European that did that. So.
Yes.
Alright, getting these quests done. Now I've got my Rune Master mostly capped out then. Just gotta travel to Fatima. And I don't really know how to pronounce it other than just like Fatima. Just like over enunciate it for fun. But I've been doing some workout stuff again. This is just an off-topic thing, but I've been doing workout stuff again. And my God, I forget how much I crave like tacos and pizza when I work out. Oh, and then like burritos, like, oh, it's bad, dude. Like, I want Taco Bell super bad right now when I'm working out. Carbs. It's carbs. Generally, that's what it is that I want carbs. When you're working out, your body craves carbs. But yeah, so I've been starting to work out more. Did about an hour on the bike yesterday. Indoor bike. Just to try to get back in. But it was probably more like 45 minutes. 45 minutes more. But I did it in the morning yesterday and then at night. 25 minutes a piece or so. I basically just been like, you know, launching a YouTube video and watching it through as I'm doing it. Just to try to keep my... Since I'm super out of it, I'm out of shape really bad again. I kind of got to start training my brain back into doing it. I used to love working out. But yeah, I'm craving carbs really bad. I mean, and quite honestly, I always crave pizza and stuff like that, but it's like it's way worse when I'm working out.
Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
Whereas the wife is the opposite. When she's working out, she craves like healthy foods. I think it's probably a little bit because like when I used to work out really heavily, I was in high school. Like,
Farewell.
and I was working out like 3 hours a day because it was better than sitting in a study hall doing nothing. And then I would also go home and do like runs and stuff.
If you need more time,
Okay, I'm maxed. Okay, I've everything done. I can go to the end of time if I wanted. Did 15 minutes of walking up tempo today. Nice. Nice. That's good, dude. That's good. I'm in like the worst of worst shapes. I am about 220, 225 pounds right now. Which is a good bit over what my normal weight was, like weight range was in like high school. I was like 190, 185 to like 195 area, but that was almost all muscle. And over the years, I've gotten less muscle and more fat. So I'm trying to kind of switch that back again. It's freaking hard though. That's where I just recommend don't stop. If you're already working out, don't stop. It's so much harder to pick back up after you've stopped. Acquired a nice little beer belly. Yeah, I'm getting there, my man. I'm getting there, so I can't blame you.
Oh, yes?
All right. I gotta decide what exactly I'm gonna do now the rest of the day for runs. But I say to myself, if I have to walk this route near my house every day, that's the way to do it. Like forcing it. My problem is that let me see here. What's the temp today? 13 Fahrenheit. So that would be negative 10 Celsius. Negative, maybe almost negative 11 Celsius right now is the high. So we finally got winter. It's taken a minute, but we finally got winter. About same here. Okay. It just gets to be a little chilly, you know? When you're doing extended periods outside. I gotta be careful with my word choice because the dogs are down here with me. And I do not want them to hear what I said there. What we were saying there, you know? I'll recover myself. I mean, that's a good way to do it, honestly. If you want to, if you really want to, you know, enjoy being outside when it's cold. Oh shit, we are one follower away from 4,700. One follower away from 4,700. We're finally climbing again, guys. You know how exciting that is? I think we had like 20 followers over the last couple days. Which is the most we've had in a while in this short of a time. Which is awesome. I hate being outside if it's cold. But pushing myself to do it every day feels good, at least when it's done. I'm happy I did it. Exactly. No, that's the thing. It's the endorphin rush, right? The endorphin rush is the important part when it comes to it all. What did I end up with? 2 intelligence, 3 attunement. Increased health, cold resist. I don't know if these are that great, but like they exist and they work. At least a good break from stupid code. Exactly. Need 3 in that. Sure. I got Glyph of Dominion. I might legit have to pull up a guide for this class, because there is a lot. Disintegrate's a neat one. It comes down to I want to, like, you know, play Rune Bolt and just spam attacks, you know? Or do I want to run Runic Invocation and play combos? There's just so many options, and that's the beauty of it. I mean, even Elemental Nova could work nice. Static, Frostclaw. I'm very impressed with how many... Oh. May I ask, is it worth making a support build if I'm going to be playing as a party? Yeah, I mean, like, paladins, for instance, have a lot of opportunity to support yourself and others at the same time. The paladin class I've been setting up, or paladin character, I should say, that I've been setting up does a lot of, here, I'll show you real quick. I'll swap over to that account. I would argue, yes. First and foremost, having a support is good. It just depends on, like, what your whole party's going to be doing. Like, if you're going to be playing main tank for a bunch of guys that play backline, then, like, Paladin's also great in that regard because you have a ton of built-in resistances and armor. You have, in my opinion, one of the best movement abilities in Shield Rush. Smite, Holy Aura, Sigils. But, like, in general, Sigils, Healing Hands, and then Holy Aura all have chances to help your team a good bit, which I think is a good option. You can make some of them like Doom, like only affecting you. Like you can make Sigils only affect you. Holy Aura, I think you can make it affect everybody at all times. But so like if you're playing as a paladin and somebody in your party is playing a Blade Dancer rogue, your buddy's playing a Void Knight. Okay. I'm trying to think here. I mean, this in and of itself, like this path here, this bottom path here, gives you a lot of like ward retention, healing, health increases, you know, attack speed or cast speed here, physical damage, throwing attack speed, crit chance. Like, I would recommend probably pulling up like Tactics.Tools build planner. And looking at like a paladin here, in my opinion, because if your buddy's melee, I think being melee with him would be nice. And then you're the same class, so you'll have about the same speed, or same class, different mastery, but same class, so similar speed, similar options. My biggest problem is with a lot of this game is that like, you end up just leaving your buddies behind. Like, me as a Necro, I'm super slow. So, I'm often going to be, like, getting left behind by somebody like a Paladin or a Rogue. But, yeah. I think if it's just the two of you, you can just kind of disregard it. Like, the buffing aspects of it. But I really do think Paladin's pretty fun, and it allows for a lot of movement with Shield Rush. I think Shield Rush is probably my favorite movement ability so far. Teleport's nice too, just because you can like kind of get around objects a little easier with it. But there's certain areas where I would shield rush the entire way through an area. But yeah, paladins generally are basically just like self buffs and buffing other people. So then you'll be playing something along the lines of like a hammer throw, javelin, smite, shield throw, something like that as your main damage source. But then you have all these buffs, which is nice. I don't know how good Judgment is. I haven't really played it, but Judgment's also like a healing option and DOT, so if you're new to the game, then I argue like Paladin's also pretty straightforward. Though there is a little bit of mana management, which is kind of a pain in the tuchus, but not the end of the world. Oh, man. I'm sorry, guys. I keep yawning. Just one of those days. I'm actually kind of like not sure what I want to do class or what I want to do like right now in the game. I might just go push my Necro and Corruption right now. And if anybody wants to join me, feel free. But that's kind of my thought process right now. Like, I don't want to create another new character. Not that I couldn't. I'm just starting to kind of get mentally kind of burnt out on it. Like, just doing new character after new character after new character. It's just like... It kind of just starts to become a slog. But... I've only been live 3 hours, okay. Learning a lot, yes. Info over, yes. That's a big portion of why I'm struggling with it right now. It's not that it's a negative, it's just like... You know, it's just like slowly the brain is raining. Think I'll get this game once it's officially out? Sweet. Sweet. They just announced, Hawk, they just announced the stuff for factions today or yesterday. I think it was today or this morning. Regardless, I saw it this morning. They announced the stuff for factions today. So, positive too, Frozen, is you can play cross-continent. So it's like if you were to get this and want to jump in a party with me, I'd make you join NA servers. But it's doable. I play on NA East, so... Generally, like playing with EU is not as problematic. Discount or curiosity may hit me sooner than later. Valid. It's one of those things like if you're watching me, it's hard to like not get curious about doing some of this stuff. That's actually generally why I don't watch a lot of these like MMOs and stuff anymore. Like I'll occasionally watch RuneScape content. But like I'm usually doing Snowflake content that I'm watching, so like Chunkman and stuff like that. So yeah, it makes me not want to get into it as much because that seems like a whole lot of pain in the ass. But it still does make me want to play RuneScape, and so it's like I watched a couple things on this, and then Mott gifted me it, and I was like, well, shit, now I'm hooked. Comes out in a month, so not far out. Yeah, no, it comes out in I think it's like 42 days, something like that. Comes out on February 21st, however many days that is. So it's the 11th right now. Maybe is it 41 days? Is there 31 days in January? I think so. My brain is now questioning my ability to think about that. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay, there is 31. Will your characters get deleted? No. So the way it will function, Hawk, is that all of our early access characters will go into a legacy server. So it'll be similar to like D3 if you ever played it, where like when your season character was done, it just threw it onto the everything server. So yeah, my early access characters will exist. And then the seasons or cycles, I think they're calling them, will start out on release, and those will be fresh characters that will then, I think, get put into Legacy every end of season. We'll just kind of like keep, cycling. Maybe we try a hardcore. Let's just do some corruption. Mythic, if you're still here, I can push some epochs with you if you'd like. No, Dullbird. It goes to your current early access character goes to the legacy. So think of it right now as this is seasonal, right? Early access is a season. When the game starts, the new season will start. You'll have no characters in that season, but all your early access season characters will go to legacy. So they're all available. Your stash will be available, etc. Correct. No, you don't have to. But if you want to play seasonal content, you would, yes. Your character will still exist. It just will not be in the new season. So it's preference. If you want to play seasonal content, then you'll have to create a new character. I'm gonna change my title slightly. 250. Does that make sense? That's right, they have co-creator now. Yeah, so, I mean, technically the way it's working is just like, it's going to be a line in the sand, right? Of all your, like, I don't know how people draw nice with their mouse. All your legacy stuff will just be every season. They get dumped in there. So think of it like early access is a season. And so it'll just kind of continuously cycle, right? And then when the new season comes out, you create a new character and cycle. You can still play your old characters if you want to. But a lot of people, it's like they like the seasonal aspect of it because it gives them something to do, something new to strive for. But you also don't have to. Preference. But yeah, I don't know exactly how D4 works. I've never played D4. But yeah, if that's how D4 works, it'll kind of function in the same bated breath. Okay, I gotta remember how to play this character now. Whoa! Glyph of Despair and a Rune of Ascendance. That's kind of nice. That was a good drop. Well, it's one of those things. It didn't work like that until it's not going to work like that until season 1 drops, right? Until 1.0 drops, I should say. I think that's the best way I can describe it. That it won't. It doesn't work like that until 1.0 drops. But that's also kind of the point of early access for a lot of these games, is that things generally start at a point with like one game goes live. Yes, correct. I was describing early access in the sense that it is a season, in the sense that that's how it will function, but it's just a overarching thing. All your early access characters will be available. That's the biggest thing people care about, right? Where is this next one? But yeah, no worries. My apologies if I stated something weirdly or what have you. Oh, it's way down here in the corner. Okay. This your necro? Yes, this is my necro. Watch and bask in its glory as everything fucking explodes. The only downside to me of the necro is just that it's slow. It's a freaking phenomenal time to just like blow everything up like this. Boom, everyth's dead. It's hard to get past that, man. It's hard to beat. Necro is always just kind of a slow class. They at least did give it like one mobility option in transplant, but it's just always. It was slow in D2 as well, back when I played as a kid. But I also don't remember much, you know? It's a long time ago now. D3 is one of the fastest. I didn't play D3s because, well... Ooh, that's actually a really good pair of gloves. Missing health loss is ward. Yeah, that's a really good pair of gloves if I have a dex build that I need ward. To go through those in my stash. I didn't ever buy the Necro setup for D3 because they released it so late. I just kind of given up on it by that point. Low health. Okay. That could be nice. By that point, I had gotten my fill of D3 and then had just kind of given up on it because, well, Blizzard stuff, you know? If anybody is looking at getting some help pushing up their gear, etc., feel free to hop in. I can take probably one, maybe two people before it becomes a little bit too difficult for me to quickly go through things. So yeah, if you want in on a party to run some echoes for your gear, etc., just let me know. Whoa! What killed me there? Oh, the lightning little bastard! I didn't even see him up there. I'll go this route then. Dang, man, I didn't see him. My gear is also not like BIS by any means. I'm still struggling at times, but... a lot of it's player diff. I go look over at you guys and then all of a sudden I'm dead. It's just like, oh, that was dumb of me, huh? Ah. But yeah, I have no problem doing a little bit of boosting if people are interested in needing help. It just gives me something to do, honestly. I can also answer questions if anybody has anything on the game at this point. Whether you're new or got intermediate questions on what I'm doing, let me know. I try my best to try to answer any you guys may have. Roof of Ascendance, nice. A Rune of Ascendance, nice. When I get about 20 plus runes of Ascendance, I want to do an opening. An opening stream of them all. See if I can get like a Herald of the Scurry by doing it. 2% chance, so like not very high. 2% out of like out of 100 when opening them. So that'd be about 1 in 50, right? I think that's how math works. My brain's a little hurt playing this game, but yeah, like some classes like Rogue, I could have already been like at it by now. 150 equals 2%, so yeah, if it's a 2.5%, it'd be about like 1 in 52, 1 in 51. I thought I was correct, but you never, you know how it goes. Frozen. The other day I had to add, it was just 75 to 140. Simple math, like, and I used to be really, really good at math. Still pretty much am. It's one of my better better subjects, but just for whatever reason, my brain just was like, I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, why? I'm like, my brain kept wanting to say it was 225, not 215, and I was like, why? Why is I know it's not, but like I kept second guessing myself. It was just the weirdest thing. I don't know. I'll do it this way because it gives me higher odds for item rarity, which is what I want. Can't be a god like the rest of us. Uh-huh. You know, my schooling might have cost 15 times more than yours, but it doesn't mean I'm dumb. It just means I'm American. Infinitely more expensive, literally. Yeah. Zero times whatever is still zero. Technically. I think the real argument you could make is that I don't even do anything with my degree, technically. I stream. That's what I do with my degree. But, you know, I'm happy with it. Increased necrotic. That could be nice on a different build. 48%, 20, 20, 48. Go this way. Trying to decide if I'm gonna like make like a snack or what I'm gonna do. His wife's not off till 9. I'm a dishwasher in a restaurant learning the code. Yep. What made you, and this is no ill will towards you, what made you get a degree in childcare and psychology Was it just like I just wanted to do something with it, you know? Or were you thinking you can make a difference in the world type deal? And this is not a slight at you, I was just curious. I always have to ask because, like, here in the States, right, teachers get paid near nothing, right? But it requires a ton of schooling and a ton of energy and et cetera. And it's basically the end thing is like, if you're going to be a teacher, you're doing it because you want to help kids, not because you actually are in it for anything else, which is such a crap thing. But anyway. So I always get curious on like what made you do X, Y, or Z. The reason why I got into computer science is simply because I was really good with computers and I needed something. What does your red numbers represent? Red numbers where? Like these? Or like damage numbers? Red damage numbers. Are those explosion maybe? Let me look for them. I'm not exactly sure. Those might be the sacrifice explosions. Yellows are crit. Yes, yellow is crit. Those might be the sacrifice explosions. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, you know what those might be? Those might be damage over time. No. No. What are they actually? I'm going to be honest with you. I legitimately don't know. That's one of those. I guess I've never really paid attention to them too much. Into what differentiates. Maybe I thought there may be bleed or burn. It could very well be burn because the explosions are a burn. And I also am proccing bleed a lot, as you can see up top there. So my assumption is it's some type of DOT ability, or of one sort or another. But I'm not sure exactly which one, or if it's just like something where it's all of them, you know? Because, yeah, it looks to me like when it's an explosion, but not every explosion is giving him. So, to me, it would have to be some type of... Oh, you know what it might be? It might be my minion damage. That might actually be what you're saying. Thinking about it now. Which would kind of make sense. Yeah, I think it's my minion damage. Technically. Just in general. Just minion spell damage. That could be nice. Health, primalist. That'd be really good for me. It's actually really good because it's volatile damage. Or volatile zombie damage. Explosion area. The enemy is up here now. What's up, Leia? It up its DOT damage? Okay. I knew it had to be one of those, you know, like DOT or minion damage. Because this build does a bunch of both, but I didn't know for certain, you know? Quite honestly. Fragment of the Enigma. Interesting, okay. Lightning skills. Ooh, that's kind of nice. But see, this is where I always implore that I don't know everything, because I just learned something right there, you know? By you guys asking me questions, I learned a little bit more about the game that I probably would have just taken for granted, you know? Trying to decide what I want to make for like a snack, to like a dinner snack. Might just make throw a pot pie in. Those take like 7 minutes still in the microwave. It's kind of a pain. Really need to do something and like get some more stuff in the fridge down here. Sorry, troll. No can do. I'd have to leave the house then, which doesn't happen. Can't leave the house. That'd be bad. That's a normie thing to do, you know? Yeah, notice how much DOT I just did to the boss there, or the exiled mage there. Basically with this build, every bit of mana I spend, I get more ward. And this build kind of... whoa, I just got slapped there by those things. Those things hurt lightning damage. I'd already finished it, so I didn't mind. Okay. Just good drops off those. Off the rip, bud. 24, 34, 29. Go this way, probably. All right. I might honestly make some steamed broccoli. That sounds good right now. Let's do the boss real quick.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not.
Notice how much DOT effects I have on him, but holy shit. That orb just slapped me. Okay. I thought I was okay there. Maybe as I get higher here, I need to be more careful of Harriet. He used to just be a cakewalk for me. Even at 200, he was pretty easy.
This is a mercy. Shatter.
Yep, he does a lot more damage right now. I also don't have 75. Oh, okay. I don't have 75 cold right now. That is also a thing. I forgot about that. I lowered my resistances to make room for better options. Okay. I think I'm gonna run upstairs quick and grab a snack. Throw something in, at least. I'm just getting hungry. What's up, Leia? She's walking around down here. I'll hit the bed. Hey, Frozen. Thank you for hanging, brother. Best of luck to you, my man. You as well. Get some sleep. I'll catch you tomorrow. Most likely. Today's Thursday, yeah? Okay, yeah. I'll probably be on a little earlier tomorrow. Hopefully, since I took my meds on time, I'll be up a little earlier. But yeah, I'm gonna go make bad decisions about what I'm gonna go eat. I might just throw in some hot dogs again, like yesterday, but we'll see. Be right back. All right, I'm back. At least for now. I threw them in the air fryer, so. I just need some food. Ignore Harriet for now. My combos aren't working well enough if I'm not getting enough ward to hide from the big bad Harriet. Oh. I'm getting clapped today. I got all my stuff on, yeah? Honestly, this thing's kind of bad right now. In the sense that, like, the necro resistance is ass. This helps me a lot. But I need better, like, the attunement's mid at best on this. Elemental resistance on that is good. Intelligence on this is good. But do I have, like, any... I could drop that one. And do another elemental. That's probably what I'll do. Elemental. There's 2 slots open, so I can use these. 7%? I'd be fine. I'm looking more for like a 10. Physical, necro, physical, mental poison. Oh, Bings. What, buddy? That might be what I've got right now. That's 7. So I'd have to have something with... I could get ones that have a combined higher, I think, with these baby ones. The single slots. But it would take some gnarly setup right now. Okay, I actually can search by elemental. Nice. 2, 2, 3. 3, 2, 6, 3, 1. I guess that's my best option. So lightning's now slightly higher. Can I get rid of a lightning one? Mental resistance. Elemental. Okay, no, that's about as good as it gets. Okay. Puts me pretty close to fire res being maxed, so I'm happy with that. Okay. Warm. He's a good boy. Slay the Thunder Dragon. Love this. I pet him, so I moved him too much, and now he's pissed and has to reposition himself. I think I'm just getting a little too aggressive with how close I'm getting to some of these guys. Which sucks that, like, I have to be this slow to clear, but, like, I'm not that quick, I guess, right now. These guys are actually probably one of my least favorite ones, the Wingaris. In terms of just, like, my clear speed has to be so slow against them. I don't know what it is, but they just clap my cheeks. Fast attack speed, maybe? Oh, that's a dead end. Maybe smart in my positioning. Smart when I'm going in. If I'm gonna dive like this, I gotta have 4K plus ward and expect to have to take some beating right away. Otherwise, be outputting a ton to get by.
The feast.
I don't know if I've actually faced a Thunder Dragon before. I probably have. Oh, that hurt. Well, I'm glad I killed it first. Wasn't going to get anything from that anyway, but it's fine. Alright, let's get it. I should be able to beat Harriet now. An extra 15% resistance. Or at least, you know, extra resist in general.
This is a mercy. Shatter.
Okay, that hurt. That's not the end of the world, though.
My way.
That's fine.
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter.
Gotta play smart. Gotta keep spamming.
Behold the rage of winter. This is a
I
mercy.
hate when he does this because I'm kind of tucked in the corner with him.
Do not stand in my way.
Bro, you're literally in the wall. Get out. Little shit.
This is a mercy. Shatter.
I can't even pick up the freaking health pots because they're in the wall.
Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
Alright, I'm getting him out slowly. No, the health pot. No, don't run in the wall again, you little fuck.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Come, sons of Arthur. Aid me.
Trying to keep the procs of the DOT on him so that when he's done, I can just clap him with DOT.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy.
Always your face itches when you're mid-fight. There we go.
I must to protect my people.
I think I nearly have him maxed. armor proc, so I think it's 70 or 75 is the max, so like I'm pretty close to it. All right. I'll try to get through this one quick so I can go grab my food. But I will not try to die. Rhyme Giant got me. Alright, I'll be back. Water, food, good. All right, I'm back. I brought 2 hot dogs. And a lot more losses. A lot more deaths, I should say. Let's keep pushing. Reese's Cookies and Mountain Dew. Valid. We got 2 more pots back in our possession. Pots, possession. You know, same deal. Got a rogue helmet? Okay. The problem I'm having right now is like these aren't very hard, right? Like I'm actually doing pretty well when it comes to surviving if I'm not trying to rush it. Like I just murder everything. It's all about tank, right? And that's my biggest problem with playing Necro is you're slow and you're not very tanky. So you better be hopeful that you can do a lot of damage really quick sometimes. That's where I think I might actually enjoy like something like Sentinel more long term, just because the inherent tankiness would be very convenient. We'll see. I haven't really given up on any ideas yet. Skill. Okay. I got too fast. Dang it, man. Did it again. Just went too fast. Trying to decide what I want to do. Because there was a part of me that was really liking the new build stuff, but also like it's hurting my head at this point. So I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. I might try to make content tonight instead then. YouTube and such. Put the editing chops back on. Yeah, at this point, I'm not sure. Let me finish this hot dog and we'll figure it out. My upper noise gates are picking up fans. I'm watching my audio right now. How cool. It would have to be when I'm talking at most. Look at YouTube stream, you'll hear it. Constant stutter of fans. Don't know. I can try looking at it. Because the only fans you'd be able to hear are my PC fans to the right, which are actually, relatively speaking, pretty quiet. And then the little heater fan I got underneath me. And I had to try moving it. I appreciate the heads up, though. I'll give it a look tonight. Give it a listen. It's like, man. When I'm moving stuff around and talking, it's picking up something at the very low end. But, like, that's kind of it. So I'm curious. It could be something else, I guess. But let me just look real quick at my filters. Did that change it at all? For you, Hakur? I tried bumping the noise gate slightly up. It wasn't showing anything being picked up? Okay. It was one of those things that must have been just such a low noise frequency that it wasn't really being shown. Like occasionally I'd get like little blips, but like that's somewhat normal. But I wasn't hearing anything or seeing anything consistent. Well, there you go. Here, I'm gonna move my fan back, or my heater back, and let's see if you can hear it now. I think what that really says is YouTube does better audio compression or something. Also, my mic is slightly more to the right, or left. Well, anyway. Yeah, I was cutting out half the sound and then just a blip of a fan for a split second. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things that like it's not going to show up then on the EQ very much, but if you're not listening for it, it's going to be hard to hear type deal. Where I guess that would make more sense though that you heard it on a YouTube stream, because my YouTube streams here, hold on, I gotta adjust this just a little bit. There, is that better? Yeah. My YouTube streams I don't have music playing. Twitch I do. So like normally the majority of my viewership is on Twitch. So if it's one of those things that if they're not hearing it because I got music playing over the top, then it's one of those things that would probably sit for a while and not be caught. Would be unnoticeable during content. Yeah, it just would be only noticeable when there's like a pause or like a lack of any other noise, right? And if you're on YouTube where there's no background noise, it'd be very, very much noticeable for sure. All right, shred armor on hit. But I appreciate the heads up. It helps because that YouTube generally is where I'm going to be pulling my my VOD data from right now. So it helps if my YouTube doesn't have random fan clipping, etc. All right, let's do this one more time. We got this. Never mind, I immediately died. Wow. I'm good at this game, I promise. All right. I really need to get something other than Bone Clamor. Unironically. If I take this off, my elemental resistances are pretty doggy doo-doo. The only positive to Bone Clamor is it has me having like base ward higher, which is good. But under most circumstances that shouldn't matter if I'm scaling well with my volatile zombies. But if I'm not like correctly getting things going, I'm gonna struggle. It's unironically one of those things that since I've been playing so many like of the my new characters, I'm just not used to playing against things that actually can kill me. So I gotta keep my head down and get back into it. This is dumb. I should not be dying to this stuff. But the more frustrated I get, the worse I'm gonna be playing, which is kind of like the catch-22. But alas, what is it? What does it matter? I just shredded the exiled. but can't kill anything else. Love it. Oh, another putz. Another ring, finally. So that's only my second ring that I myself have actually gotten. The other one came from our boy Troll over here. So I definitely need the other ring here. Is it any better than what I've currently got? What's this one looking like? So if you guys are currently in the same party and running through like the same content, yes, you can trade in this. Like running through the same dungeon together. But come with 1.0, they're going to be adding basically glyphs. Think of it as like a glyphs of ascendance, right? Like so they're calling them resonance. Where you can then in turn trade items that you guys got separately together, like separately with each other, which would be kind of nice. Because yeah, right now I'm just getting my butt kicked. What the heck? I'm just gonna go down here instead. And let's just go the other direction. It's whatever. It's whatever. We're fine. We're fine. Honestly, the large reason why I'm struggling so much is the echoes I'm going into. The enemies just are really strong in the echo, and a lot of it stuns. So like anything that can stun me is really detrimental to me right now, because my build is super reliant on me getting more zombies out to sustain. And so under normal circumstances it's fine, but you occasionally will just get blown up where you don't have the opportunity to kind of do anything else. Yeah, so like right now I've got 6k, 7k ward, right? So in these scenarios, I should theoretically be fine. It just takes one bad engagement, one bad fight for me, and I can basically out of HP. Out of ward as well. There we go. Woo! All right. Lovely. That's what we like to see. All right, let's go to my experimental tab. Oh, I didn't mean to swap those. I meant to put that in here. Cool. Ow. Like an ingrown hair or like a zit on the bottom of my like hairline. It itched and I popped it. Minion fire resistance, spell damage, about the same. Poison damage for damage over time. Yeah, it's about the same. The only thing I could argue is maybe like the ward retention slightly better. Excuse me, that's the one I currently have equipped. This is the one on the right's the one that I don't want to look at. Alright, cool. To me, it should be the other way around, where the one you currently have equipped is on the right, not the left, but that's how my brain works. All right. The health pot, tele pass. Throw these guys up. Alright. Couple bad runs there. I think that one just wasn't taking it slow enough, first and foremost. On top of that, like, I just was in a bad matchup for my build, which is expected sometimes. I also just sometimes play poorly, and that's also an option for why things can be difficult. I think that was realistically just me playing poorly. Blown up again. Oh. All right. Maybe I should just back to Rune Master for now. I'm getting my butt kicked. I just need a better helmet, man. That armor is better. Like that T7 armor is better. Maybe we try to craft like a helmet here. You can freeze rate. Sadly, that's just not that great. Alright, let me just look real quick here. My armor actually goes up with this one, which is funny. My intelligence does go down, though, which stinks. Maybe we just, yeah, let's try crafting this then. How much would this be? 11 to 12. And I could always just chaos it. Right? Minion dodge rate. Death seal. Sadly not very great for me. This death seal is that's more of like a lich item now. Dang it. Okay. If I could get the attunement off those boots, that would be so nice. High end. Increased damage over time. second. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near an upgrade on my chest body. It's a T7 int. Like, that's insane. T6 is just not going to be enough. So at that point, I'm looking for a different helmet, right? If I'm looking for a different helmet, is there any way I can guarantee more exalted helmets right now? Let's go to my monos. And let's go to Last Epoch Tools. And look at the blessings. Basically, I need to... Armor there is good. Girdle Strike Avoidance is good. Increased armor there is good. The Last Ruin. Where are the blessings? Last Epoch Tools blessings. The timeline blessing rewards here. Thank you. Wait. Modifiers. Blessings. There we go. All right. So like the stolen lance. What do I have currently there? Let's go from the bottom. Or mostly the bottom. Increased ring drop rate in the stolen lance. I can go relic, gloves, or ring. I think honestly ring is still probably the best option I have here. Simply because I need 2 putts to get upped. Alright, so let's go to the Black Sun. The Black Sun, I've currently got health. Okay. What are my other options? Spell damage leached as heal or void resist, maybe like the only other options that I really want there. Yeah, damage leached, health gain on block. I'm not doing that. Kill, critical multiply. Yeah, okay, so these all kind of stink for me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do the Fall of Outcasts. Increased unique drop rate. Oh, that's the best. Oh yeah, 100%. That's always gonna be the best. Fall of the Empire. All right, so I'm looking at prefix, amulet, ring, shard. I like shard roughly. Fall of the Empire. What do I got right now? Increased prefix shard drop rate. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Blood Frost and Death. Two-handed mace right now is what I've got. That seems kind of bad. What else could I get? Wand is the one I'm looking for, probably there. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Man, I'm getting my butt kicked today. So... Ending the storm. Let's do this one. Let's just go straight down. 131 corruption, so it shouldn't be too problematic. Come on. I could theoretically move around some of my builds. Can you get me with a boss? Yes. Let me finish this one. I'm on the correct character this time at least. Gotta get those numbers up if you're still struggling with the bosses. Don't worry, I'm struggling too today. How my build work? Basically, to put it lightly, potions cause me to spawn volatile zombies. And then I've got Cycle of Putts to do more volatile zombie damage. Or to do more volatile zombies respawning. And then just... Oh, before I do that, invite me. Plate_TV. Oh, there's a Flame Rush node that you can cast Runic Invocation with? Oh. Interesting. I haven't messed with that enough. Maybe I just go back to Rune Master after this for a bit. People tend to be much more interested in like Rune Master or Sentinel content. Unironically. Alright, I'm here. Loading? Sounds good. What in the world? 3 rings of shield. Ring of shields and 1 anomaly. That's a pretty crazy setup to get 2 like that. Interesting. When you jump into parties, it can take a while. That is one of the things with this game that kind of stinks, and I hope they really work on with 1.0. The load times in this game can be something else. Let's put it that way. But it's only ever really when you're in a party, so it seems like there's a bug in the netcode or something like that. Oh. Restart the game fast? All good. I'm not sure what faction I'm going to do. I think it makes the most sense. I think it makes the most sense for me to do something like getting better items myself. The Cycle of Fortune. It seems like it'd be more beneficial. But I'm not entirely sure. Well, if I'm playing a ton, and I can use that as a way to help get me better items, I think I have a better chance of getting better items from that than I do buying them. Like at that point, then I can do like a solo self-found hardcore. Or something of the sort, you know? Which I think would be better for content to begin with. Oh, there, I got your invite. Let me know in Telly. Should be on my way. Kind of works out because I'm looking at getting an Omnis as the amulet I want, and I think that drops from the Shade of Orbis. Yeah. Oh, minimum corruption 200. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's Lagoon. God. Okay. That makes sense. Lagon. AKA your health is Lagon. Yes. Cons. Mayonnaise is an instrument. Intermittent. How you doing today, Cons? Glad I got Mythic. I just got from work. Damn, you didn't get home till 6? I didn't realize you worked that late then, no. 9 to 6. Oof. Monday through Friday. Trash. You know what? Do I want to do Rune Master or do I want to do my Paladin? Which one do I want to play right now? Rune Master? Yes, okay. there. We're on the Rune Master, or Rune Dunce as I call him. Okay, now the question is, what do I want to play for Rune Dancer or Rune Master? Excuse me. So I guess that's the question of what am I looking at for opportunity here? So Flame Rush, which one casts? Interesting. Okay, so okay, so I can go boom boom. So just be one down and one down again to do that. So I could go this route. What do I want to get rid of then? Gosh, okay. Grand Prism Nova. Lightning Web, Static Orb. Autobomb Walking Simulator. Ultra Erased Mage. Interesting. So basically I'm just looking at okay, Wrecking Ball. Where's Wrecking Ball node? I'm just looking at a couple different Devastator, Blazing Flame, Weaver, Cosmic Therapy, oh, Wrecking Ball. Oh. Oh. So if we can get an ass ton of resistance, we can make our rune bolts go boom. And they recommend Frostbite Shackles potentially with this one. I'm just looking to see if we have boots, Frostbite Shackles. Yeah, I do. Or no, though I have Snowdrift. I don't have Frostbite Shackles. Or are those gloves? Those are gloves. I'm an idiot. Okay, so basically what they do is they spam. Yeah, I posted that earlier today. They spam Frost with Mad Alchemist Ladle and Rune Bolt to create just fucking massive like massive amounts of damage. So like, no, I did not. Tri-elemental, Rune Bolts become tri-elemental. So we need 27 Rune Bolt is what they want. Holy fuck. Oh, they want you to use all 3 of the Invoker set. And then that gives you +1s. I'll mess with this build a little bit. How you doing, Squirrel? All right, which one is better? Let's put that one on for now. So one we currently have is, I think, the best. Yep, it is. I chose correctly. I am a god. Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you beat my neighbor? Target enemy. 60% to shock on spell hit, I think is better. 72%? Oh, that's actually the ones I wanted to put on. I think this is the best one so far. Though this one I think is, there's a couple of them that might be better in the long run, but we'll just do this for now. I didn't even realize, yeah, so those are all 3. Hope you're doing well today, Squirrel, though. I appreciate you coming by. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I just drank a shit ton of water today. So then we'll mess with Rune Master more, and we'll probably try to just run this for now and see what happens. It's chair time? Yes, as always. I have to just pee, guys. I'm not gonna be on long. I just gotta pee. All right, chair time's over. He's gone. You guys will never see him again. Whoa. Um. More runic invasion. Rush. Okay. Let's mess with this. I need to redo a lot of this anyway, so. Oh, I could have cut that one, I guess. Oh well. I can't really respec that just yet, so it's fine. Mage, where are we at? He wants this one, sure. That one, sure. So we can go back into here.
Hello,
Respec,
traveler.
yes. I got 23 unspec'd points, that's fine. Rune Master. Cool. And he also wants you to go into Sorcerer a little bit. Increased cast speed, that's why. Intelligence. Spell damage, ward retention. Interesting. Okay, I can see those all being good then, yeah. More ignite, more skill participation. Okay.
Do not dwell on regrets.
And then what he's looking at is he wants something along the lines of, obviously we're playing Rune Bolt and Runic Invocation if we can. Rune Bolt, I'm actually pretty close to where we need to be anyway. Make those tried. Nope, not despecialize. Respec point. Looks like I don't want to have this one. I want this one instead. That's fine. Randomize it. It's always fun. And then it's not this. This actually we do want to despecialize. They're recommending we go Glacier instead. I mean, if I look at the damage output, holy shite. Glacier is actually kind of crazy. Chill chance granted by the tree is doubled. That makes sense. And explosion damage, it's fine. How's our flame ward looking comparatively to what they want here? Kind of ass, but that's okay. I can reorganize as I go. Make invocation. Yeah, I'm actually pretty spot on. A little different. A little different setup overall, but yes, I read about that a while back.
I cannot do that.
Why can't I select that? Oh, there we go. Just lagging.
I
Okay.
cannot do that.
What is wrong with people? A lot. That's the catch there. Got those low? Yes, it's because I'm running ward instead with this setup. So I think they'll do Glacier here, Flame Ward here. I need a better, slightly better gear here. It's colorful looking? Yes. That's kind of the point, I think. Sork middle up for this. Or, yeah, well, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Health, sure. Bedge. Oh, we can put this in here though. And this. If this one had LP, this would be easily my best option here. Easily. All right. I guess we got to start leveling, really. Are there any better boots I could get here? These are pretty darn good legendary boots at this point. Oh, I will untime you out. Oh yeah, I've heard it. I used to play Destiny a good bit. I think I've heard that. I got off of the Destiny train though a long time ago. I did not want on that wild ride anymore. What am I got for an offhand? Can't send like I did click it. It's Destiny music though, from what I clicked. It's yeah. Destiny 2 Forsaken DLC song, Cade. Oh, never mind. Maybe? No, this is different. This is different. It wasn't, isn't the same. It's someone's custom song for it. Gotcha. I was very confused for a second there. Had me a little bit confused, but that's okay. Most things confuse me. Spell cold damage. Minion base. It's kind of bad. Burning Avarice would be kind of nice. But the Frost Bite shackles. Looks like they want that for the on hit proc with it. Those are boots. Why are they in there and not in here? Mental. Alright, offhands here. Increase cast speed. I mean, that's just infinitely better than what the junk I had is right now, so. Alright, I think that'll probably do for now. Let's go check our relics, though, real quick. Make sure there isn't one that's just better that we can play. Nothing in particular that jumps out at me. A lot of these are relics I can't even use because they're Acolyte or Sentinel or something. You know, this Soulfire, technically speaking, probably would be better just because I have a chance to ignite on hit now. Fire skills and yeah, I mean that probably is better. Box of Hydrate, maybe? Could be good, just 2. Hydrahedron. I mean, it's a 2 LP option, so there is probably a build I can do that with. Any helmets I can put on right now? Two days and not being able to get the idol? Oh, welcome to the way it works, my man. I wish you well. But sadly, that's going to be, I think, the story of the game most of the time. So the only thing that I can really look at here and say, like, is it's just utilizing Mad Alchemist Ladle plus other things that boost Mad Alchemist Ladle, which is a pretty common build strategy now, just because it's so strong, you know? So, anything that casts spells generally should use Mad Alchemist. Alright, so sweet. I should just kind of bulldoze through this right now, but we'll see. Hate how zoomed in it is right away. It's just like, we'll go to the right. Generally, you get to the corruption faster. Can you go farm with me? This build right now is probably not very strong to be able to farm with you, my man. I'm still very weak in terms of HP. Yeah, I can see why people like Rune Master. If for no reason other than the fact that, like, some of the setups can be quite funny to watch. There we go. So they're now RNG'd. We got that, which is cast speed up, which is good. Okay, now I understand why we do Arcane Restoration, though. It means that with this setup, I'm going to be doing a lot more damage. Which makes sense. Because this also causes me to lose out on the mana option. Sentinel Shard? Okay. Lose out on the mana freeness of it, I should say. One thing I can say, Mythic, if you can, try and go to the EXP ones. In my opinion, are some of the best to go to early. Because early game, it's all about just getting levels to then scale. You know? Boots of Lucidity, not very good, but I'll grab them. Oh, okay, so if you just tap it, it just doesn't move. Neat, now I know. Okay, Flame Rush definitely does not feel as good as, what's it called? Teleport. But if it can cast a Runic Invocation for me every time I use it, then there's an argument to be made for it. For sure. Whoa! Lag. How do you just get there? Right there, I just nearly got a full level. Or half a level, I should say. Villatra's Downfall? Meteors converted to lightning? That'd be an interesting concept to try to do. A lightning meteor build. It seems so counterintuitive, but it would be kind of fun. Okay, yeah, if I've learned anything, people want to see Rune Master. They don't want to see Necro. All you guys just like seeing pretty colors. How am I getting so much leech right now? Where's my leech coming from, you know? That's where I'm like, where's the leech coming from? As I'm getting a lot of HP. So something's causing leech. I'm probably just missing something very obvious and basic. Oh, the way I wanted to do that a while ago. Yeah, watching this just go, my guy just basically go infinite when it comes to attack speed is kind of funny. OP, yeah, this is disgusting. Yeah, I see why people play Rune Master. Look how fast I'm shooting. I mean, that in and of itself is hilarious. Quicksilver coil. That's actually a decent option. Almost another level here. Let's go down this way next. I'm just making sure I've got an idea of where I'm supposed to be going with all this. So with Runic... Invoke... Okay, we'll figure it out. Fuck it. What level are you right now, Mythic? Yeah, level. Like, what's your character's level? 80? Okay, yeah. Give me a little bit and I might be able to do some duos with you. But there's no way right now I'm strong enough to do 80s. What's going on, Uggy? How's work today, brother? Hi, Carrie? No. The problem is that even like in that situation, my character is not getting any corruption out of it. So it's kind of like a... That's the one thing I wish they'd change, that you like gain corruption if you were in a party with someone of a similar level or corruption level. Oh, isn't that always the case? Don't you always wish you had one more day? I think this is the class, Ugly, that's going to make you want to buy this game. What dis do? A lot of different things. So, you see those things above my head? Those are different runes. So I can cast different spells based on the runes. It's like the, yes, exactly. It's like Slay the Spire character, yes. Except like the different casts, like, so if I cast this, I get that, I get a random area of effect. And depending on what I have in my setup, it changes how it functions. So like there I just got a massive lightning bolt. This one, it tracks them down with cold and then like beats them to death. It works for like a fighter combo. Kind of. If the fighter combo did the same thing no matter what. It's kind of like a fighter combo, but yeah, so it's like it's always the same thing when you do a combo. But the order in which you do them changes things. So yeah, like you can manipulate it in the sense that you can change up the order in which you're doing it. And then obviously there's other options and such to do things with it. There's a so do you ever like remember X-Men, the dude in X-Men that like had laser beam eyes? Yeah, there's a Rune Master build that's basically that. Yeah, you basically just run around shooting laser beams. Just they come out of your hands, but like they're laser beams. It's called Disintegrate. Cyclops G. I'm sorry. I touched grass as a child. I'm sorry. What can I tell you? Guys, did the grass consent though? Yes. This is a nuke. It pulls them in, then explodes. Zarya alt plus COD nuke, exactly. Oh, here it comes. I understand why people really like this class. I kind of didn't get it because like I had a necromancer that just exploded shit. But like the I have a lightning ball around me now. Yeah, that's a thing now. How many classes have we maxed so far? So I've only really gotten close to maxing my Necro. He's level 97. But I've gotten multiple classes now. I've gotten, how many have I gotten through the campaign? It'd be 5 or 6, 5 classes I've gotten through the campaign. So I've gotten a good understanding of like everything at this point. Sentinel's pretty fun. Rogue's pretty, I mean, they've all got their moments. It comes down to like the right class for you. You know? Homie thought he was gonna like nuke me and I just said, nah, you're dead. Yeah, Ugly, I'm just gonna need you to get this game so we can shoot nukes at the enemies together. Confirmed. Way better looking than PoE. PoE skill tree is much deeper. I'm not gonna lie. But yes, that is the problem for me. It's just so much thinking to it. And I can't be asked to do that kind of mental work to play a video game. I do do a lot of mental work. Tactical nuke incoming. You have Discord? Yeah. Thank you, Augie. I was just about to get it. Hey, you son of a bitch. Don't you hit me! I'll have you know my dad's a lawyer. Not working? It should. Well, yeah, that is the thing, though. Like, yes, you can just open a build guide for PoE. I'm not saying you can't. The problem is that it's a pain in the ass to have to do that for every time you want to learn a build or do a build, I should say. I was gonna say, that should still be the accurate one, I'll go. The other one should be accurate. I just used it the other day. Unless you might let my friend invite code, which that is not. That's my... That is my, like my stream Discord. I'll just go to the source. That's valid. Get a hobbit at the top of the list. You leave Blippo out of this. Uggy would have to permit you, but I personally am not joining any more Discords. I have too many. I'm in so many for stream stuff. I can't do anymore. What will end up happening is you'll go in a folder and I'll never look at your Discord ever. So if you want to join mine, feel free. But yeah, I don't. I've got folders on folders from different community portions I had to be in, or mod Discords for video games, and it just sadly never actually works out. I'll go. Thank you for gifting this sub to Mythic. Appreciate it. Easier than permitting. I'm lazy. Valid. You are an American after all. Oh, that's the first time I've seen that one. Tied in an echo. Be like that. Gotta always be paying attention. Half my deaths are from looking at chat right now. I'm excited to do a hardcore character on this, but I also know it's gonna be difficult, to say the least. I said I'd do hardcore with other people. I've said that now. My plan is to do a hardcore character on 1.0 and do hardcore once 1.0 launches. I don't want to like spoil myself and do hardcore now, because I'd rather have the deaths and things on 1.0 and make it interesting, you know? So I think I'd rather just like try to learn the characters a little bit more. Rune Master's pretty fun. Even the jump is kind of a nuke. There we go. There's the nuke. 3, 2, 1. It didn't show it? Hello. Mortdog, I'd like a refund. God, that became such a big part of my vocabulary. You need a new scapegoat? Yeah, right? Right? Who else am I gonna blame now? I mean, I guess I could still blame Riot. They kind of ruin everything, don't they? I feel like that's still a valid thing to blame is Riot. Gotta find the most public-facing person in this company, correct. There we go. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Mama, you know, yeah. All right, now we're gonna get into some pretty scary territory. All right, Uggo? The things I've been shooting the entire time are now gonna explode. They're not exploding as much as I'd like yet, but that's okay. That comes with the next one. I'm only at level 50 right now. Or not even level 50. So I still got a little bit here, squirrel. So Uggo, when are we playing Minecraft? Oh, you're the tactical nuke. Oh yeah, no, I could have got that. Unless I want to stay off. Well, we can go bully children in Skyblock. That sounds like a good time. I don't know about you, but bullying children seems always like a great time. I was gonna say, buddy, I think you're already on those lists. You're from New York. It's already over. All right. I'm locked in on Fortnite right now. You talking about lists, bro. Man's talking about lists, but is playing Fortnite. You don't have a hot wife to bring you sandwiches naked, though. So what are you gonna do about that, Uggo? Huh? Sparks. Okay, you need to answer the question that everyone must answer when it comes to Last Epoch. What dinosaur is the most fuckable? deflection, lightning resist, void damage. We used to live in a society. Yeah, well, you can't buy a house, so we're not living in any societies anymore, okay? I'll buy a tiny shed home van life. Yep. Yep. That sounds about right. Mana efficiency. They have shit that's more expensive than a house. Yeah. Some people that do that stuff are interesting. That being said, like, if it ever came down to it, I definitely would live in an RV or a van and travel the country. You know, me and the wife talked about that. There was actually a real want for us to do that during COVID. And we did actually travel quite a bit and see a lot during COVID. But alas, the good times have not rolled. Rent one of those nice ones out for the weekend, for sure. Oh my god, my freaking attack speed. I'll go, are you seeing this shit? Smell of rich mahogany. Valid. Come on, I am the Percocets. Dude, yeah, this is. Yep. This is a build of all time. I'm literally Zeus and maggots are attacking me, correct? Oh, I just exploded him. Oh, okay. All right, well, that was cool. Balanced. Fair and balanced. And I'm not even like... Is that a T7? It's a T6, okay. I'm not even like that built up yet. It's okay, Cons, we can ban him. You're dead. Cons understands. Cons understands. Well, yeah, because we all know how mindless D4 is. Oh, pretty colors. I like to think that this game has a little bit more mental strain than D4 when it comes to like setting up your class, but because of that you can have fun things like this. I'll go, if you looked at something like Luck Be a Landlord, that's on sale right now. It's a roguelike slot game. Oh, okay, you got that on tablet. Doing that shit in bed all the time? Alright, alright. Had to make sure I mentioned it, because I was like, that seems like it's right up your alley. You can gamba and play video games. Probably why I don't sleep that much. Valid. Okay. All right, I gotta add some more passive skill tree points. Oh dang, I actually got quite a few of them I gotta put in. All the way up on that. So I'm actually gonna attack faster now than I was previously. Which I don't think is legal. 8. 1, 2, I want 3 on that, I think. Yeah. Not street legal, no? Yes, it is. It's 100% street legal. I would not be doing anything illegal. Yeah, I'm just shooting things off screen and I don't even know what's happening. I got a little close for comfort. All I know is everything's lagging. Dang, arena keys are 6,500. I don't know why I'd ever need to like get rid of arena keys, but you know, or like need money that bad. I can get 6,500 pretty quick. But something. Been a pinch, you know. You know, I wondered why this game lagged and the servers were kind of dying sometimes. This is the reason. Move speed increased. Teleport, explode everything, sprint to the next spot. Murder, murder, murder. Death, death, death. What's cute is my build's like kind of trash right now. I have like garbage items on half my slots. And I've barely got anything going for me outside of that. Yet, I go boom, and they all die. Level 53. There was another one outside of Luck Be a Landlord that I got like recommended that you might like. I'll go ahead and have to look. I'm pretty sure it's on my wish list, but I don't remember. I was looking at getting Luck Be a Landlord for the Steam Deck. I just haven't pulled the trigger yet. It's on sale, I think, still. So it was on my agenda though. Huge econ style game sale. Yeah, there's a lot of Gamba games that are for sale right now. You should add a new PC components to your list. Oh, I am bugging out right now. Don't you dash behind me while I dash behind you. That's rude. So it doesn't matter, I don't think. Frenzy after you use a dash. That could be nice, actually. Put my items into my, or stuff into my specs. Might have to relaunch after this. I'm lagging kind of bad right now. But I was kind of hearing today from a lot of people that the servers were a little slow. Oh, just tactical nuke that man. When I pick up all those different shards, it just destroys my PC. Kill, kill, kill! These things are annoying. Anything that can stun me right now is slightly frustrating to play against. Just because I'm so friggin' attack speed based. If I get stunned, I'm kind of hurting. Alright. 5 hours, 18 minutes, 19 minutes, okay. Okay, I've got 15 Ascendance ruins. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's craft these real quick, but that's better than what I got, so. Zero foraging potential. That's fine. Necrotic resistance, cold damage, cast speed is good. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to, how much is it? I don't want to seal it. Chaos it. Cold resistance? That's good actually. Let's do that then. On avoidance maybe? Oh, I can't do it anymore until I'm a higher level. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's do cold res. Oh, I just realized I can go through and do the echo for this one now. Nice. Oh, did you see I posted a video today, Huggy? Trying to get back on the bandwagon of posting now, because I'm going to be getting some content up for this, I think. Sanguine Horde. Oh, jeez, I almost died there. Photograph me like one of your friends. What? Oh, I think you're thinking of the wrong stream right now. You're the camera guy? Yeah, I think you're thinking of the wrong guy. Sounds more like it starts with a D. Doofenshmirtz, maybe? Maybe that's who I'm thinking of. One with the evil incorporated, you know? Ah! Does that make me the platypus? Parry the platypus? These are all question. The neat answer. I don't know if you could pull off the hat to be parry. How dare you? Cheeseburger sounds lit. I'm really like craving pizza or like tacos or something right now. I've been working out the last couple nights, or at least trying to start, and that always just makes me really crave pizza. Got a box of frozen cheeseburgers. They're actually really good. Are they ones from Costco? Because if they are, I know which ones you're talking about. If they're not from Costco, I don't know which ones you're talking about. We got them on sale a couple times. They're actually not bad. Probably similar. Or like the Angus ones. Yeah, it's probably the same ones then. You get you a Costco membership there, Lily. Oh my god. The damage I just dealt, but the lag I just felt. Way happier, cheaper and healthier than McDonald's, yeah. McDonald's is expensive these days, unironically. But yeah. The only downside I had to him is one time I followed the instructions and I, microwaved him in the bag container, in like the little plastic bag thing that they have. And it transferred the ink lettering onto the plate. That is the only downside to them. So now I have like a couple of my plates have like slight ink writing on them from the cheeseburger packaging. It's not the end of the world. It's just like one of those. What? I was so confused. There's a napkin. Well, it was just, it was just the plastic, and I was like, oh, that's not a big deal. Well, it was a big deal, evidently. I mean, now you know to do the napkin, but I didn't know ahead of time. Oh, I can't kill him yet. Hold on. Gotta go up here first and then kill him. Yeet. Can you stop following me, a little shit? You're annoying. I got double teamed by the boss and his buddy. That should die on its own, but we'll see. There we go. Okay, bro, can you like fuck off, please? Dude's really annoying. This is where I miss having like minions to at least like delay like the boss like this. You take damage yet? No, I think I got one more. Yeah, this one still has to be done. My nose itches, but I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, that hurt. come on. Hello? You have fries but no ketchup? Oh, that's rookie mistake number one. I get ketchup in bulk at Costco though, so like can't really talk. Ranch or maybe like barbecue sauce. But a lot of barbecue sauces are basically just ketchup. I'm not a honey mustard guy, so I can't really agree with you there, Squirrel. But I can understand the idea. Works with chicken tenders. That's valid. Generally, ranch or barbecue sauce to me is like the go-to if I'm out of ketchup. But like, I'm never out of ketchup because I always have like a 3-pack in the pantry. And so whenever we get down to the final one, it's just next time we go to Costco, we get another 3-pack. If not, you know. Not ranch? Why no ranch? You're a ranch hater? Mayo? Not a mayo guy, but like... Alright, hear me out. Regular mayonnaise on fries isn't my thing. But if you go and make a garlic aioli using mayo, that shit's fire. I can vibe with that then. So what I'm telling you is make a garlic aioli. If you want my honest opinion. They forgot they'd had no ketchup because they couldn't see it. Valid though? You know, I hate when I'm memeing incorrect. Yeah, generally I wouldn't recommend racing games if you can't see. Unless you can memorize the course, but that's going to take a lot of energy, I feel like. It's worse than a DUI to not have ketchup. Okay. Question for you all. Do you guys also have a container or drawer in your fridge that is full of like condiments from different restaurants? Curious if anybody else has that. Of course. Okay. There's two types of people in the world, those who do and those who don't. Mandatory. Okay. Like, so what I'll do is like, I get Taco Bell packets every time I go to Taco Bell, right? That means whenever I make homemade burritos, I always have like Taco Bell sauce. Which is a good thing, in my opinion. Condiments are gross. That's right, you're one of those. What's going on, Silky Kittens? How you doing? You also have a lot of Taco Bell jokes. I just like Taco Bell food, man. I like burritos and stuff. Refrigerator door is only for condiments. It requires to be mostly full, yes. Is Last Epoch hard to understand? Yes and no, Silky. It comes down to like what do you mean by hard? Because like anything, there's going to be a learning curve because there's a lot of abilities and potential options for builds and etc. Like, you know, there's passive trees, there's skills trees, there's skill setups, like a ton of different options. This game does have controller support, actually, Squirrel, and it's actually one of the better, people say. I was able to use it on the Steam Deck. It wasn't my favorite, but it was doable. But my thing here is like, it's mostly just a, have you played, you know, an ARPG? Did I start a character and get to endgame without using a guide? Yes. You don't have to be a PhD in Excel to understand how to play the game. But, you know, I'd say like 10 hours is doable for the first run on the campaign, especially if you're paying attention to it. I don't know how you'd have sexual intercourse with a Microsoft program for the computer, but you do you, bro. Yeah. Excel sucks. I mean, like any spreadsheet program kind of stink. I personally much preferred using pandas with Python to do all my data aggregation and stuff like that. If I didn't understand everything, I would struggle. Nah. There's in-game guides, as well as like people streaming. You can always ask. The global chat's pretty helpful. So like you're fine, honestly. If you think you'd like, the biggest thing I would argue is like these types of games are all about like looting and time. So like if you're looking for a game to sink some hours into, that's definitely this is definitely an option. This is better than PoE in terms of its complexity, but I think it's a little bit more potential than like Diablo 4. Yeah, I would say the global chat in this is actually pretty good, but that's because there's lower player base. That's the biggest thing. You don't got like a million people in it. And generally when you ask a question, it's a couple of the bigger names in the community that I've seen like on Icy Veins and Maxroll and stuff like that posting. Yes, skills have skill trees. But like if you're willing to follow a guide, there's tons of guides available. So like if that's scary to you, but you want to play, like there's tons of guides. I've looked up at a lot of guides already to get understandings of classes and such. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think anybody who tries to like poo-poo on guide using is just a masochist and looking to bitch about something. Do I need a loot filter? No, you don't need to. But they're helpful. But like most guides will have a loot filter with them. The loot filter just makes it easier so you don't pick up garbage. Because like what ends up happening is you end up with a bunch of stuff you don't need if you're not getting loot filters. Yeah, it's not like PoE, no. I mean, again, they help. They're not required. But yeah, so like, is there a specific style of build that you would want to play? Like if you were to try to think of like, okay, do you want to play like a front line? Do you want to play back line? Do you want minions? Do you want, you know, like what are you trying to accomplish with a build? Because we can at least set you in the right direction then in terms of like potential options. I want the screen to explode. Okay. So what you're looking for then is actually one I played. So that's a build that I actually have pretty high level. It's called Infernal Shade. Like it's a throwing shade, so it's basing it off 2 abilities, and then you kind of get infinite volatile zombies to then explode. It's very fun, and if you get set up correctly, will be phenomenal in the mid to late game. It does take some time. There's also things like Rune Master here, which also have a lot of like abilities that blow up the screen. Be a bear. We're not talking about your sexual preferences right now, Zay, but we appreciate the input. Now, yeah, you can do Druid or Beastmaster and do bear stuff. That's a huge thing. A lot of people like to do. I had a electric wolf build. There's a bee build. There's a squirrel build, where you control squirrels. Lag. Hello. There you go. It is kind of important to note, though, that not everything will be obtainable right away. No, squirrel, I sadly... Electric wolf? Basically wolves that deal electric damage. And then my character dual wields electric, axes, I'd argue. And they like electrocute people and do lightning damage. There's a build in which you play as a sentinel, which is a tank, and you've got hammers that spin around you and do fuck tons of damage. I mean, like, there's so many possibilities, which is, I think, the beauty of it. Here, hold on, I'll get you a link. So, max roll is not my favorite at all times, but there's a lot of opportunity here with max roll. Yeah, rogues can throw an ass ton of blades out and they spin in place and seek people. That's a cool one. I mean, that's the thing. It's like there's a shit ton of possibilities. So like if you love the idea of like trying a bunch of different builds and like having fun with it all, you can do a lot. Like and that's I think the good part of it, but you're not gonna it's not gonna be like no time in between setting those up. It's gonna take some energy and effort to get like different builds working. You know, a couple hours here or there. But like I've got this build set up and running. Granted, now a lot of the items came from my high already set up account. That's what I characterize. I argue. But it still took me only a couple hours to get to like what I'm doing now is considered end game. If you don't care about the story, if you care about the story, you know, expect to put like 10 hours into it or so. I personally think the story is fine. The biggest thing though is I don't play these games for the story. I play them to kill things. If I wanted to play a story game, I'd go play Baldur's. And I think that's one thing that like not everyone agrees with. Some people play the games for the stories of these, which I never really understood because they're more or less just looting games. Go 3 on that one. These games have a, exactly. Like PoE technically has a story. People who play for killing, exactly. I want to commit genocide on all Wingari, alright? Ooh. A squirrel coming out there just with a RKO out of nowhere. This build's really fun, but kind of requires a very specific setup, which in my opinion kind of makes it a little bit less accessible as an opening setup. But that doesn't mean it's not fun. He was trolling for it? Correct. I mean, I got an electricity ball flying around me right now, just zapping everyone. Like, come on. Or I can drop tactical nukes everywhere. Like, there's a lot of options with the Rune Master. It's kind of cool. My only thing is like, it seems like it's kind of tough to get, like, specific setups with Rune Master consistently. Unless you're, like, really willing to be slow, which kind of sucks. But if you want to go fast, then, kind of have to be willing to sacrifice some of the mean. I have it. I have 2. What? The idol. Fire ghosts. Nice. Nice. Yeah, those take a minute. Getting the specific idols sometimes can be a pain in the tuchus, but I got a bunch of them. I just sadly can't trade you any. It took me about a week to get 2 cycle of Putnants to get my 1 build set up fully. And that's playing like 6 hours a day. And that's a common unique drop. That's why I've kind of given up on the idea of doing a squirrel build anytime soon. I just know it's most likely not going to happen anytime soon. Sadly. That's also where I'm willing to do the Runes of Ascendance to try to get one. So that's kind of on my list now. Just do Rune of Ascendance rolls for it. And I'm getting close. I mean, so I'd have like a 1 in 50 shot of getting the rune of it from Maroon of Ascendance on a helmet. So my goal is to get like as many as I possibly can, then do a YouTube opening of them all. Just because I can. Seems like it'd be good content, you know? Right. I'm back here. You little shit lizard. Little schlizzard. Shit lizard. Hey, get out of there. Get out of the ball.
You have
Ah!
no chance.
You can never stop farming. You can never stop farming. I hope we kind of helped that person make a decision. Silky. I don't know if they're still here. Farm forever. Exactly. Sounds like an addiction to me. I mean, isn't that what they prey on? Get slightly larger number. It's literally what they prey on with these games. Slightly larger number. Ooh, DLC for Elden Ring finally? Where'd you read that at, Squirrel? Whoa, now there's two of them. Urban Cowboy? What the heck is that? That sounds like a weird gay porno, I'm not gonna lie, Squirrel. Not weird because it's a gay porno, but weird because it's about a cowboy living in the city. I'm confused why that would be a porno topic, but you know. He's out of Nashville. He's one of the best for Souls games. I have not heard the name, but I don't follow Souls content very much. Happy Hobbit was probably the last Souls person I really watched a good bit. And I'm trying to think of maybe who else that you'd maybe recognize. Barb is also good. I don't know that name. But that doesn't mean much. There was a guy who was speedrunning them for a while as well. Used like a Goomba or something as his profile picture. I can't think of his name now. I watched him. No. He's a multi-game speedrunner. I can't think of his name. It wasn't Barbose King, no. It was Anomaly, maybe? Anomaly? Something I can't remember. Hold on. trying to see if I can come up with his name. Um, Distortion 2. That's who it was. Distortion 2. I couldn't think of his name. I watched him for a bit when he was doing Dark Souls and other games like that. I never heard of that one. He's pretty large on Twitch. I had a kick for a while there where I was watching speedrunners day in, day out. So I've always had a knack for like watching that stuff. Like games done quick used to be a thing I'd watch in high school a lot. But now that I'm like making content much more, it's hard to like watch someone do a couple hour speed run. Like when I was in college though, that would be like something I'd do when I'm sitting doing homework. I'd watch speedrunners. That was something I did for a long time.
I am not a man.
It does not fit in my inventory. I'm full. Need to be a level 74 to get the frostbite gauntlets. Once I get those though, like I should kind of just catapult. That's 74. Well, level 58, yeah. A little annoying, but not the end of the world. Oh wow, that's laggy right now. Holy smokes. I really do worry about this game when it comes to launch, because if they're already having such bad server lag, and then all of a sudden their player count nearly quadruples, or, you know, whatever, is 10 times as much overnight, there's gonna be some problems. So I really hope they're working on that. Because that's such a common thing with game companies. They put it off for so long, and then all of a sudden launch is just a nightmare. I'd like to imagine Silky's currently looking at Max Roll and just like drooling from the mouth trying to figure out what they're going to play. That's what I like to imagine right now. But I don't know if they're even here still. But to be honest, that's what my first couple days of trying to figure this game out were. I mean, quite literally, I still drool from the mouth and try to figure it out. This is crazy. This is like dumb thing, but like also something I've thought about before. How cool it would be to get my name in like a game for being just like a content creator for it. It's a stupid, like really dumb thing, but it'd be just kind of cool. You know, like how like in, I don't know if anybody else watches Tarkov, but like Tarkov, they've got like streamer based this one hit. Streamer based items. They're just really cool. I just thought about that one time. I was like, that'd be like a nice immortalization of the effort you put into something. Alright, I think we're basically just set up. The only thing I could really use more right now is I need more attack speed potentially. It's kind of nice to just stand here and just murder everything. Not gonna lie. It's kind of nice. The thing with this build is there's still a skill expression at a point. It's not necessarily phenomenal skill expression, but I'm like at least actively playing the game still. Whereas like some of my minion builds for Necro, I just like, yeah, I'm spamming down a bunch of different abilities and things, yes, but like I'm not really playing, you know? Sometimes it's nice to actually be the one doing damage. For the mental aspect of it, at least. Alright, okay. Go this way, because there's a higher chance of, getting shards, etc. I think, I think after this run, like this echo, I think I'm gonna call it, unless people are like wanting to drop a bone or two to keep me playing. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to get some editing done. I think that would be my next probably more important thing to do, honestly. Try to download some clips and do some edits and try to get some things going. I still think things like TikTok are still probably my best bet when it comes to TikToks and shorts. My best bet when it comes to still like long-term, short-term growth. So that's kind of the plan, at least. Ah, these little bastards. It's very annoying to fight these things from a distance like I am. Shoot this way. A little buggy there. I'm already lagging super bad, so it's like if I'm gonna relaunch and then redo all this, I'd rather just bounce. Get some editing done. Try to get some stuff done around the house. You know, the usual. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it. got 6 hours in. I wasn't as long as I would have liked. So my apologies on that one, guys. Missing my meds yesterday really hurt me. In terms of game crash? Hello? In terms of like how I felt mentally this morning, just like I felt like shit. So I'll probably like watch maybe a little bit of Summit or I don't know if there's football tonight actually. All right. Later, guys. I'll be back in tomorrow. Watch Reachers new episode. I've never watched any Reachers, sadly. Have a good one, Mythic. I'll be back again tomorrow, so catch you then. Peace. Make sure to follow if you want to be follower number. Oh, never mind. We lost 2 followers. Shit. Damn it. I was going to say, be follower 4,700 if you want to follow and, you know. But, all right. Have a good one, guys. Catch you later. Peace.